Hi. Okay, chat is working. Hmm. 1 second. Okay. So, you know what? I'll give you a big progress update. So I kind of finished these two. I haven't done the graphic design stuff on top of it. I feel like Tills came out fine. I'm happy with this. I feel like Sua might need a little bit of contrast adjustment just to match Till, because she's a lot darker. I kind of maybe I need to lighten this part a little bit. Oh shit. Hold on, let me use a lighten thingy. Just want to see if that helps. I think I finally figured out, like, I haven't figured it out, I just, you know, I've just executed it for the first time properly. The use of, you know, saturation contrast on the eyes. I don't know why I never did it. Maybe because I never had close-ups or like eyes big enough to do that on. Maybe I just need to draw bigger eyes. Hold on, let me try. Let me open the photo cards. Let me open this one again. Fair enough, this one had bright eyes, so I guess I wasn't able to do it. But if I gave her, I should have probably done a little bit of value contrast then. Okay, but if we gave her yellow eyes or something, maybe amber, what I would do now is just pull in the grays, basically. Make it gray? Just add a gray gradient, basically. Did I say gay or gray? I think I said gray. And you know what? Maybe not the right color. Let's give her blue eyes, just to demonstrate. Alright. Go for a little bit of the desaturated color. Gadian, hello. Yeah. Hi. Alright. It does need a little bit of... Oh. Three. Wait, I can't... Wait, hold on. Properties. Eight. Thank you. Alright, so basically I'm outlining things a little bit. And then I'll add a bit of that saturated. Like, I'll slowly build up the saturation and it'll be a bit more vibrant, I guess. It's kind of turned shit with this one. Maybe it just works with specific colors, or I need to make them a little bit more muted or something. I kind of like how that works. It's just maybe not this one. It just needs to be low contrast enough. I guess as long as you figure out what level of contrast it needs to achieve. Like stay the same value, just increase the saturation. And that's what gets you this that glowy vibe. Right? It is pretty easy with purple. Let me try a different. I wonder how it works with yellow. Oh well. Oh well. I haven't really done it for Till. Because I kind of like that it's... Because his eyes are a little too small. Yeah. Anyways, this one's kind of finished, but I noticed that, for example, this part, you know, it's a little dark. What's going on? Where's my music? What happened? Oh? Hello? Stream's okay, right? I think my Chrome just died. Let me check my... Let me check my task manager. What the heck? It's just the music? Okay. What's going on? I don't have a lot of memory. I think my memory is just... Huh? Nope. YouTube specifically died. Separate views. I wonder if the... Yeah. YouTube fucking crashed. Why? We'll close it. And reload. YouTube? Ay, ay, ay. I'm turning down the volume. And then I also have to check if it's still, yeah, it looks like it's not monitoring. Select tab, start monitoring. Okay, that should be it. Okay. I think it should be working normally. Alright. We've got Till, we've got Sua. I do see I would love to use the darker colors, but as you can see it's kind of... It's the highest contrast and it's... I kind of want the... I want to keep the contrast low! On the face at least. So I have to lower the contrast so it matches the overall, the rest of it. You can just very slightly lower that. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. But if I were to go with this, I think other parts would also have to have those like black accents, you know? And they don't, so I think for now I'll just keep it light. Right? So these are the photo cards that are essentially done. Till and Sua. I'll just make it small so I have more space to color mizi. For now, I'll keep her face clean. And I think for the face and the hair, I'll just paint it in manually. Even though I do like the process that I've found with the what was it called again? Saber? With the saber drawing. I don't know. It's a little, I don't know, I haven't really internalized that process just yet. But yeah, I have to keep it a little cleaner. The shading a little cleaner before I go in. It stopped again, didn't it? No, never mind. Just a weirdly long pause. Huh. I think... Oh yeah, I think I should probably tell you what I was up to all this time. So last week, like 2 weeks before, I didn't end up streaming because I was away. I was at a small convention. I made new friends. I realized that I should probably be a little bit more careful. I think I would be a serial killer's prime suspect. No, not prime suspect, but like prime victim. Oh, because of the way once I meet someone, like someone nice. Basically, so I was at this convention out of town, right? And someone helped me carry my suitcase up a hill. And we kind of chatted a little bit, and I was like, oh, where are you from? And he was like, oh yeah, I'm from here. And I was like, oh my god, that's the same city as I was in, right? That I came from. I was like, I can take you home if you want me to. Within the first 2 minutes of meeting. And the person looked back at me and they were like, you know, they were looking a little concerned. I was like, oh, I was being creepy. Right, so I was thinking that. I was like, oh, so I was like, oh shit, I'm being weird again. I'm being creepy. Sorry about that, right? I didn't say it like that, but I realized. I was like, oh shit. Hi, I was like, oh no, okay. And then later, right, once we've befriended and the convention was over and we were out to eat McDonald's and stuff, and they were like, yeah. Are you always like that and stuff? Like you, I don't know how to tell it, how to say it and stuff, but you did offer me a ride back home within the first 5 minutes of meeting. I was like, yeah, now that I think about it, that's probably bad. I was like, oh, that's probably bad in terms of safety, right? Because I also let them into my hotel room to take a shower. It's a guy dude. I think the hotel reception probably was like, oh, she's bringing a fling or something, but it's like, no, we were just chatting. It was the first time I was the one to, how do I say it? It was the first time I was the one to tap out first in terms of like stamina. But to be fair, I was up for at least 24 hours at that point, so I was really tired. That is, yeah. I haven't met my match yet in terms of yapping, but I was at a disadvantage at that time. But yeah, I also almost died on the way to the convention. Oh my god, let me tell you about it, please. I already told everyone and their mom about this story, but basically, right? It was really cold. It was like minus degrees, like negative degrees or something. What was it called? A sub freezing temperatures or something like that. There's a word for it. I forgot about the word. But it was like minus 10 degrees or something. 10 or 15, I forgot. It might have been minus 10. And it was minus 15 at night or something. Sub-zero. Thank you. That's yeah, sub-zero. Sub-zero temperatures, right? It was minus, I think, 10 to 15 or something like that, right? And for the most part of the ride, out of 300 kilometers, 200 were just fine. And basically on the last 100 kilometers where it started to get a little bit more, how do I say it? A little bit more rural, I guess. That's when it started to get snowy, and you could actually see snow still on the highway, right? So you would always stick to the right side of the lanes because all of the trucks were going there, so it was kind of dry, right? But I think at that section, we were all kind of making space. So wait, hold on. Let me show you. You know what? I have to explain and I have to draw this, okay? So basically, you're on the highway, right? And there's like 3 lanes. Okay, always like this. This one, always dry, always black, okay? You know that it is dry because it's black. There's a lot of like long trucks, okay? Long trucks. And I think at one point there were, you know, sometimes there's this one long truck and they're like trying to, you know, like overtake another truck, so they take up both lanes, but there was a third lane, right? So me and my car, my dad's car, by the way, and my dad was like a little hesitant. He was calling me, he's like, it's so cold. Are you sure you want to go? I'm like, yes, I do want to go. I want to make a little bit of money, you know? And I also kind of need this experience of going outside of a city and just having like a dry run, basically, right? So I'm in this car, okay? And I'm starting to make way for all of these cars. So I'm on the rightmost lane right now, and this one's icy. It's not just snowy, it's not just icy, but it's like, you know, when the snow gets like hardened and stuff. So when you go over it, it gives like this crunchy noise. It makes this crunchy noise when you're on like driving on the ice, right? And I also draw my perspective for you. Okay, so this is me behind the wheel, right? This is the wheel, and I'm like, bye car brakes. No, for real. No, it wasn't that bad, okay? So up until that point, I was able to drive just fine on both sides. To be fair, you would kind of feel it slip just the tiniest bit, but that's all, like, that's when you would change the lanes, right? Something like because there's a little bit of a hill. Every time you change the lanes, there's a little bit of like this layer of hard snow, right? So it's kind of like a bump, right, that you need to get over at, right? So I'm over here driving, right? This is all I see. I'm on the rightmost lane, okay? So this is my lane. And then there's this one, and you have these. You have the trucks over here, okay? And I see this car, right? This car's changing lanes. Right? This car's changing lanes. And I notice bro has his warning blinkers on. Bro, he had his warning blinkers on. And I was like, oh, he's probably like, he might be sliding, right? And I remember this this video of this highway video, okay? There was this one car in like shit weather. It was starting to get bright over here, so it was like broad daylight for me. But I remember those like cloudy, like this cloudy video. This video of cloudy weather, and there was like this dude who was like sliding like crazy, right? And he still like, he was sliding, controlling the car, and he turned on the warning blinkers. And when you went down to the comments, they were saying about like, this is perfectly done. Like he was sliding, he was in control, like he still managed to kind of like, he did everything right and still managed to put on the warning blinkers in this high stress moment, right? And I see this, and I see this, I get reminded of that video, right? I'm like, oh, this guy must have been like sliding, right? And then this car, he's driving just fine, right? And like he lines back up again, right? Is driving just fine. And I think, ooh, I guess I've been on the left side for too long. I think it's time to move over. Right, so we're going back to the top view. I'll give you the top view, okay? You know what? No, I'll keep that one. And I start moving over, right? And then, mind you, I'm like this, okay? I start going over, and then I feel the car sliding. I'm like, oh shit. Right, so I'm slipping. And it's not like the tiny slip where it's just like, you know, it was like the car was actually like going this way. I was like, oh shit. Right, so I take the car, I'm like, ooh, let me just slide back, right? And it keeps sliding. I'm like, oh no. Right, so now it's sliding like this. I'm like, oh shit. Right, so I roll the wheel the other way, and then keeps going back, right? And I was thinking, what were you supposed to do in this at this moment? I swear you weren't supposed to roll too much. Like you weren't supposed to steer the wheel too much, right? You were supposed to keep it steady. You're not supposed to like go on the brakes. I don't think I braked. I think I just took my leg off of the brakes and I was just roaring. I was just steering the wheel like this. I was like, oh. It was crazy, okay? And then you notice at first it was sliding a little bit, shaking, right? And then it turned like this, and then you could feel it like going further out of control, right? And at some point I was just like at this angle. I just saw this like truck wall, and I'm like, oh shit, it's over. like all I could see was like this perspective, okay, of the truck, and it's red too. It was a red fucking truck too, so this is all I saw. I'm like, oh no. I was like, I'm gonna crash the car. I'm gonna fucking crash the car. And then luckily I didn't crash the car, obviously. You would have heard it. You would have heard of it. And at some point I was like, luckily I just like kind of managed to stay in this lane. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna move. I just fucking died. Oh, I almost fucking died, right? So and then I look in the front mirror and the rear mirror, right? Front mirror, like in the front, right? The next car, it was like the car in front, right? It was like this far away. And I'm now on the second, right? On the second, in the second lane. And I look in the rear mirror, right? And the rear mirror kind of looked like this. It's like all three lanes. There were cars, and they were like 50 meters back. So the only reason why I was lucky, well, not the only reason, but like one big reason why I didn't crash was because I had two whole lanes. Like I had this whole area to myself. And yeah, at that point I was like, yeah, you know, let's just stay in the center lane. Let's not move. You know, we will just go straight. Let's just stay away. Exactly. So like I was entertainment. People almost witnessed a car crash. Yeah, and then right after that happened to me, everyone got really slow. So we were on the highway, but we were just driving 30 kilometers per hour, which is slower than, you know, going normal speeds inside of the city. It's like 30 30 kilometers per hour is like the neighborhood, right? If you're in a close neighborhood, you drive slowly because there's children and stuff, like school zone tempo on the highway. Yeah, and then after that, you know, it immediately started snowing and stuff. It's like, oh, that's why it was icy. That was scary, but I had a good laugh at it. The only thing after that I could do was just laugh, because that's how ridiculous it was. I also looked at how far away from my exit I was. It was 10 kilometers. I drove 300 kilometers already, almost, right? And on the last stretch, I almost crashed the car. I was like, oh my god, bro. And the story doesn't even end there, okay? Timmy, listen. You thought that was the worst thing. It wasn't even, well, no. You know what? That was the worst thing. But you thought, you know, it can't get worse. It genuinely can't get worse, right? I almost died. What could be worse than that? Mind you, I had to leave at 5 a.m. right? So I could make it to setup, right? So I left a little late, but I was still good in terms of time, right? Once I arrived, I'd still have like over an hour, like 90 minutes left for setup and everything. Right, so I arrived at the destination, which was a parking lot. Oh shit. My PC just died. Okay, well, so I arrived at the parking lot, right? But I couldn't really tell or see the venue, right? I was like, oh, am I right? So I am in this parking lot, and it's like on a hill. It's like a slanted parking lot, right? So I'm on the topmost layer. I'm like, I don't really want to park my car on this like slant. What if I leave and it just like slips down the road or something, right? So I just like go to the bottom layer and I just like park my car where it seems safe, right? And I look up Google Maps. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm at the wrong parking lot. I just need to go to the one next over, which is just a few meters away, just like 100 meters away or something, right? And I'm like, okay, got it. I'm almost there. I just need to turn on the car again and then start driving, right? And I turn on the car. I want to get out of this parking thingy. And the car doesn't move. The car just, like, everything's running, but the car's not moving. I'm like, no fucking way. Please don't tell me I'm fucking stuck. I was stuck. Okay, I don't know if you can imagine, but the parking lot kind of looked like this. It was like open field and it was kind of, you know, like on a slanted hill, right? And there were like bushes up here, and there were cars over here. Then there were cars like in the center, like this. And my dumbass put my car, like, I put my car down here, right? And then there's like the sidewalk and stuff. Okay, so I did something. I should have not done that. I should have just like either like found a place over here or just like place over here, right? But I was like, let's be safe. I don't want it to roll down the hill or something and then like crash. Let's put it here. Mistake. I could not get out of it. Okay. I had some cardboard. To have the fine and prints in, right? I used that to get a little bit, like you put that in front of the wheels so they get a little bit of traction, and that helped. It's surprisingly good. It like actually helped move the car a little bit rather than like being fully stuck. But that wasn't enough. And I was lucky that my dad had like these huge mats in the back that I used to, you know, like, yeah, that I used to get the car moving a little bit, but it was still not enough. So in the end I had to pick just a guy off of the street. I was like, bro, hello, hey you, yeah, yes you, can you like help me please, like push the car a little bit? It's because I was able to move the car like decently enough, but it was like there was a bump or something that it couldn't get over, right? And then also the mats, once you put them underneath the car, right, and it's rolling, it's not very effective. It just like shoots the damn mat all the way to the back. And I don't know how many people watched me, or like the passerbys that saw that. You know, just some Asian kid in a random German like small city getting in and out of a car, putting down mats, getting back into it and stuff, and the car just shooting the mats back onto the street. It was disastrous, okay? I spent half an hour doing that. Half an hour doing that before I asked a dude to help me out, right? And the one dude, like, he was so nice. He was also going to the convention, and he did push it a little bit, but it was not enough. So we got a second guy who just crossed the street, and we were like, hey, bro, can you come over and just like push the car a little bit? Right? And then finally, with two guys and a little bit of rhythmic movements of the car, just like, you know, starting the car rhythmically, and shaking the car a little bit. It worked, okay? We got it out. I was so happy. I was like, bro, yes, thank you. Oopsie, let me just delete this. Thank you guys. I'll see you around at the convention. Just come by at my booth. You can get stuff for free. I don't know if I remember them stopping by. I might have forgotten, honestly. It's just like he should have mentioned. I just remember him having a green bag. I don't really remember his face. I'm so sorry, bro. If you didn't get free stuff from me, I'm so sorry. It's because I didn't recognize you. Or I forgot about the bag and stuff. I hope he would have mentioned it to me. So yeah, my only defense is that German guys all look the same, okay? He was dressed in all black too. Everyone is dressed in black in Germany in winter clothes. You cannot tell by the clothes. I could only tell by the green thingy. Anyways, right? So they get me out. Okay. Mind you, okay, they get me out of the thing. Out of the position, and there's cars over here, right? And I stopped the car. Which was a big mistake. Right? So they go. I'm like, I can take you in my car with you, like, and he's like, oh, the venue's just over there, I'll just walk and stuff, right? So they walk away, everything's happy. I get back in the car because now I just need to leave the parking lot, right? And get back on the street. I turn on the car. I put pedal to the metal, right? It's still stuck. It's stuck in the new position. It was like still, it was like halfway out. It wasn't fully out. It was just halfway out. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. And then I did write the event people, the organizers. I told them, I'm so sorry, I'm stuck in a car parking lot. I can't get out of my parking spot. I might be late for setup. I'm so sorry. Right. Yeah. So I kept struggling. Again. I did the whole thing again, getting out the mats, putting them down, getting back in, driving, and etc. Right? And then I was so lucky that there was this lady, she saw me. And then when she was done packing her stuff in our car and stuff, she walked over and she was like, looks like you need help. Like my husband will come over in a bit and then we'll like help you push and stuff. I'm like, you're so nice, thank you very much. I was about to cry, genuinely. Yeah, so thanks to that lady, I still managed to get out. And then I arrived at the venue like shortly before the convention opened, I think. It took me 45 minutes, okay? 45 minutes to get out of there, out of a parking spot, okay? Weirdly enough, I still had like 20 minutes for setup, which my setup was really, was messy too. It took a long time, just because it was a new setup that I wasn't used to and stuff, and yeah. I think by the time I was done, I was like, oh, I was also chatting and getting distracted as well. So yeah. Overall, getting to the convention was the hardest part. Oh, it was so stupid. It was an odyssey. For real. I was like, oh my god, this can't be real. That's how I started 2026, okay? Anyways, hold on. You wrote some messages to me. I'll read them. we're going to get in a car crash in the rain because some people need to learn how to drive with using their two hands instead of using one as a phone extension in Egypt. Oh my god. Yeah. See, I don't like using I don't use the phone. I only use the phone when driving when it's like really necessary. Like I need to recenter like Google Maps or something like that while I'm driving. It's actually really difficult on the highway. Honestly, like sometimes if you're on the highway, you just have to just like multitask that. And obviously do it at like a straight section, etc., right? But it's like, it's a little dangerous. Anyways, ladies helping ladies without asking, but not always guys. To be fair, the lady was really nice. I think maybe it's just in that city, or maybe it's just a German thing. I think Germans are really hesitant to help. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Germans are really hesitant to help. Because if it was in Vietnam, if someone saw me struggle just for a second or something, right? It's like, oh, that girl needs help. Someone would come rushing over. But for the Germans, they were all looking a little bit, and I was like, you know, at first you don't want to immediately just ask someone for help. Right? And then... yeah, I don't know. They're like... It's like when you're looking at them, they're just... they don't offer help, usually. But it's more like... sometimes you have eye contact and you can see in their eyes that they're like, please don't help me. Please don't ask me for help. Please don't get me involved in your troubles and stuff, right? So I don't know. It's a little iffy sometimes, right? Because I don't know, the Germans always, oftentimes they kind of like sell themselves like, oh, I'm so helpful, I would always help someone in need, but when it actually happens, they hesitate. It's like, not very helpful of you, is it? Right? So it almost feels a little like, I don't know, it's just a little iffy. And then the people would also say like, yeah, no, that's a shit German, and so I'm like, bro, literally, the stories I hear of people, for example, this like big sister of mine, the sis that I don't have a big sister, but that big sister that I worked for a while, right? She also told me that one time, like, and she's a tiny lady, okay? I can understand if someone doesn't want to help me because I'm like, for a girl, I look decently tall and capable and stuff, right? But she, even though she, like, I'm not saying she doesn't look capable, but usually, like, she's on the smaller side, right? She's genuinely so petite, right? So if you saw someone like her, like, pushing a huge fucking cart full of food around, right? Wouldn't that even trigger your, like, helping instincts even more, right? And, like, that shit just, like, toppled over one time for her in the middle of the street. While she was like passing because, you know, of the bumps, and probably got stuck on something and then just like toppled over and stuff, right? And she said like, not a single and mind you, this is in a like really well populated area, like there's always people on the street, it's like crowded and everything, and she's like, not a single person helped me, they were all just like looking. And I'm like, I don't know, I think that's so German. I don't know. People, they always say like, oh my god, Germans are so helpful and nice and blah, but it's like, you do need to approach them. I don't think that kind. They are blunt and honest, yes, but I don't necessarily think that kind. They won't go out of their way. It's like they're kind if it's convenient to them. Does it make sense? It's like, oh, sorry, I can't go. Like, I can't help you. I have somewhere to be, right? But in Vietnam, it's like, for example, it's like, yeah, like, well, obviously it kind of depends on the job you're at, right? But in Germany, it's like they would rather not help someone. They would rather not be late than help someone. Where for me, it's the opposite. I'd rather be late than not help someone, right? If I'm late to work, I'd be like, oh yeah, let me tell you what happened. That's why, like, this is why I'm late. I'm so sorry, I had to help this person, right? Or like, I had, like, this granny fell and I helped her and like got her got an ambulance for her, waited for her. That's why I'm late. I'm so sorry. Like that, right? But yeah, I don't know. At least, okay, to be fair, if it's like an old lady or someone hurting themselves, they will help. Like my mom fell and like people were taking care of her and everything. Like she even vomited and people called the ambulance for her because it was like pretty tough fall and she broke her arm, I think. But yeah, if it's just for something simple, they won't help. It's like you have to hit a certain threshold that they deem is serious enough for them to help to actually help. It's kind of, it feels a little twisted. I don't know. The older I get, the more unappealing they feel to me. It's kind of weird because in Germany at least, or from my experience, there's always this notion of like, oh, non-German countries, they're so behind. They're so behind. They're so barbaric. Oh my god. So exotic. Wow, in your country you don't have toilets yet, right? Something like that. Like that's what it feels like. I'm so sorry. And maybe I hate Germany. But yeah, they have like really strong preconceptions. And the worst part is that they don't even think of it. Like they don't necessarily do it maliciously, but it's just normal to them, so they don't even realize. It's just, I don't know, sometimes the stereotyping is so casual. You're like, this is kind of racist, but it's not malicious. So I can't really call you out on it. It's kind of weird. Vietnam is like introvert, but German is more. Vietnam is not introvert at all. Vietnam is all extroverts. I don't know if you realize it, but like Southeast Asia is more extrovert. Japan is introvert heaven. But I think Japan and Korea are the most introverted of the like East Asian bunch, It's obviously Chinese has a mix of both. Right? You could live introvert life, but it's genuinely very extrovert. And Southeast Asia is like the extrovert version. It is very communicative and stuff. It's kind of weird to be introverted in Vietnam. Even the introverts have a social life. Does that make sense? Like in Japan or like Korea, if you have those introverts, they might not have friends. Or like it's like if you think about a typical Asian shut-in or introvert, that's probably Japanese. Because the introverts in Vietnam, they still have kind of like a social life. They still go out and touch grass. That's what it feels like, right? So I feel like, and I think the community aspect is a lot stronger in Asia. And I don't know, the Western world is so like nuclear family point like thingies, and it's like even for friends they don't go out of their way. Heck, my friends, okay, they wouldn't even take that time for me if I was like, hey, let's meet up again, it's been a while. No effort whatsoever. Like, oh, okay, great. I think maybe there would have been a difference if I tried a few things, I think, but usually if I ask like, does anyone want to meet up, etc., I'd usually just get silence back. I'm like, oh great, right? And then sometimes like someone would invite them to the house, and that's when the rest of the group would, but usually when I was going to invite them, they would like, see, like what pisses me off the worst is like rather than saying like, hey, I don't feel like doing this or blah blah blah, they'd always come up with excuses. I think making excuses makes sense. Making stupid excuses, bruh, like at least try. Like you don't even need to make an excuse. You can just say like, oh, I can't that day. And if you just say, oh, I can't that day, that's fine. But if you tell me on a Saturday or like on a Friday, it wasn't even a Saturday, it was like, oh, I don't know, but it was like on a Saturday at 5 p.m. you cannot come because you need to study. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. You have Friday. You have morning of Saturday, and then you have the whole of Sunday to study for any exam that you have on Monday. Fuck you. You don't even try. And sometimes, okay, sometimes it wouldn't even be 5 p.m. It would literally be dinner time. We would just be meeting up for dinner at like 7 p.m. I'm like, who the fuck is like, how long do you need to study? Like, you can take a break. Fuck you. That is just stupid at that point, right? I'm like, that's a stupid fucking excuse. Just say that you don't want to hang out with me because you don't like me. Like, at least grow the balls to say that. Pisses me off so much. You want to live in Vietnam or Germany? I mean, Vietnam is heaven, but the currency is shit. Germany is cold. Germany isn't even that cold. Well, cold in terms of, yeah. To be honest, yes, I would want to live in Vietnam. But again, yeah, as you said, the currency is shit. You need to make money. Living in Vietnam only makes sense if you're rich. Rich as in like rich for Vietnamese standards, because that does buy you a lot of privilege. It's still somewhat developing, right? If you want healthcare, etc., you know, if like socialism, probably better to stay in Germany. But Germany is also going to shit. Like, genuinely going to shit right now. It's like, bro. Just like financially and stuff, which is one of the biggest, not debates, right? But one of the biggest struggles that we have currently, and why our chancellor is so hated. Because he was like, yeah, you guys, you youngsters, you need to work more. You're sick 15 days in a year on average. Needs to be less. Be less sick. Work more. Like, why are you poor? Just make more money. That's the kind of shit he kind of says, you know? It kind of sounds ridiculous. And he's like, yeah, everyone should have a trust fund. Everyone should be able to put aside like $100 every month for their grandchildren. My grandfather did that for all 4 of his grandchildren. Look where we are now. He's such a silly man. He's like, yeah, yeah, people need to work more and be more efficient, you know, like they should take less time off. And then you see him typing and he types with like 2 fingers. Like, he just like he's such a boomer. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah. If you don't have friends in work, school, uni, you can have some online. That's true. Germans need reservation. You can't just come and hang out. No, I know. The thing is, when I ask people out, I know that it's hard for them to meet spontaneously. So I'm asking at least a month in advance. And you are telling me you cannot plan a single evening in a month ahead. See what I mean? I'm asking for in 3 to 4 weeks. Let's meet up on that Saturday. I'm giving them a date, a time. Okay, a date and a time. I was trying to get everything off of their shoulders. So they only need to say yes or no. Right? So I'm trying to get the bar as low as possible. And then this one person comes around, it's like, I can't on that day. I'm like, I can't on that day because I need to study. Do you understand? Do you understand what I mean? I'm this crazy. Someone asked me once spontaneously, it's like, hey, we're eating Wagyu at this restaurant today, and we reserved for like 3 people, but they're not coming anymore. Do you want to come instead? I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll walk out like they were telling me like an hour or 2 in advance. Like, we have a reservation for like in an hour. Do you want to come? I was like, sure. On that same day. Okay, do you see the difference? Okay, to be fair, I was a little like, that's a little too like spontaneous, right? But I was living close. So it was fine. But yeah, at that point I'm like, okay, it's very obvious. It's been like, it happened the last 3 times. You're not slick with this. You think you're so fucking like, you're so fucking clever, but no, you are not slick with it. Fuck you. Don't play with me. If the games that you would be playing, bruh. Like, it's getting me riled up just thinking about it. I mean, you cannot seriously think I am stupid enough to believe that. If you think that I would believe that bullshit, you need to get new brain cells, genuinely. Like, switch them out. Get reborn or something. Crazy. Oh my god, that got me so riled up. Anyways, yeah. And then on top of that, they weren't even planning, like, the type to invite you to stuff or like plan stuff. And they also kind of did stuff without me, so I was like, oh, okay, I see how it is, right? So I was like, oh, okay, I was never really part of this friend group, so that's fine. But I was like, this, like, that grinded my gears. I was trying so hard to be friends with them. To be fair, I'm socially stunted, so me trying hard might have still looked like underperforming for them, right? But I was trying so hard to get on the good sides and like spend more quality time together and stuff. It's like, how am I supposed to get closer to you guys if we don't spend time? Yeah. And then, you know, later when I actually had some other friends, and like not even friends, just like college classmates, I was like, oh, it's not that difficult actually. Oh, it's not supposed to be difficult. It's really nice. They invite you to stuff and you can have a good time. Obviously, we're not like close or anything. I'm like not. But you know, like, you can have a nice time hanging out with people. Like, it doesn't have to be miserable. You don't need to feel like a clown. You don't need to feel like a monkey that is performing on a stage. Like, you don't need to behave like a dog running after people, you know, begging for their affection. And I'm like, oh, it's not. Maybe I don't have a problem with myself. I thought I was the problem. But so far, except for that group, and maybe the kids at the kids I was playing handball with, other than those people, I've never had problems befriending people. And keeping relationships is a whole different story, but you know. I was like, oh, maybe it's not me. You know, and sometimes I would tell my brother about them. And I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of like struggling with this. And my brother always, to be fair, he's a little intense, right? He's like, sounds like shit, get new friends. I was like, you can't say that. He's like, yes I can, get new friends. Ganbatte. You need 10 years to befriend a German. We've known each other since 5th grade! It's been more than 10 years! There's a problem! Even after 10 years, bro! To be fair, I was the... Like, I think I built a weird kid image with them. It's like, and I don't think I ever shook that off. So I'm okay. So I'm like, it's fair, because I'm kind of like responsible in how I build my image, right? But yeah, they weren't, let's just say they weren't graceful enough to you know, grant me one last chance, I suppose. I probably ran out of chances with them or something. Sometimes you need to get new friends for real. Yeah, true. Like, if you just, you know, don't match. It's just natural. It happens. But yeah. I don't ever want to have friends again where it's like... where they're so passive. I think it's really... like, I like to be the passive one. But if there's like someone I like, I will try to make an effort and schedule things with them. Even if it's not that often. I'll invite them to lunch and dinner and stuff. Like to go out, eat something at least. There's still like someone I still need to hit up. We've been saying let's meet up for like the past 2 or 3 months or something every time. And we don't write a lot. But yeah. Like I should still remember to hit up sometime. We're busy, so it's fine. I don't know. Also, I think there was a gradient. I have a lot of gradients on stuff, so I have to think about where I put them. Actually, should I? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do a little bit of form shading, okay? You know when people really, when they make everything so nice and glossy, it's such a vibe, but I feel like it doesn't suit me. Suit my art. I kind of like the more matte looking one. The more matte looking art styles. Making friends is so weird. Every time I'm like, you know what, it's probably better to not have that many friends. It's too much management. Me and you have like the worst backstories about trying to have friends. Me and Y. Y is your boyfriend. I mean, everyone kind of stumbles here and there. Did I tell you about that one time where... So I was playing handball, right? I was playing handball and I was... to be fair... in those girls' eyes, I was probably like autistic or something. Just the way I was so under-socialized. One of them had their birthday, right? She was celebrating birthday and we were in the locker rooms and I wasn't paying attention at all. I was just doing my thing, zoning out, okay? But they were talking about going to a party together, and I think in their head they were probably like, oh shit, we cannot just be talking about like inviting people and not invite Milk. You know, like it would feel shitty if she's like, oh no, everyone's getting invited but me. So they asked me, are you free on that day? Like, I'll invite you to my birthday. And I was standing there, I was like, shit, I don't have anything scheduled for that day, for that weekend. And I don't have any excuses right now. And I was like, sure, I'll come, right? And then I arrived. And they were like, wait, you really came? I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. I didn't want to be here. And they also did not expect me to be there. Right, so I was like, I don't even know if I got them a present. I just went into the kitchen and sat there. I was too shy. I was too shy, okay? I was too shy to join them and sit with them. I forgot if it was... You know, no, I think it was after. So I was already in the team for quite a long time. But I was still too shy. I was too shy to join them because it was like, oh shit, they actually didn't expect me to come, then let's not intrude on them, right? And I just sat in the kitchen. No, see, that's what I mean though. So like, I think they were like in the locker rooms and they were talking about the birthday party and stuff, right? And I don't know if I think they might have, but I was zoning out. I wasn't paying attention either. So I think they wanted to be nice in that moment, and like not nice, but they wanted to how do I say it? They didn't want to make that mistake of inviting everyone but this one person, and that one person is also present right now. It's kind of like they just realized I was there and I was not invited, basically, right? Explicitly invited. And they just didn't want to have that bad social rep, I believe. I think. But my dumb, like, I didn't have that emotional intelligence developed just yet, okay? Like, it developed like years later. So I was like, oh shit, I don't have anything, like, I don't have any excuses not to come, so I came, right? And I just sat in the kitchen because I was like, oh, I don't think I can join in. Plus I think they were doing weed as well, and I didn't want to either, and I should have just gone in for chatting, but I don't really even chat. I think at that time it was also like, I think my mom was also sick or something, so I didn't even have any, like, I couldn't talk about that either, which would have been even worse. I think, like, imagine you're at a person's birthday and then you talk about your, like, sick mom. No, it's better that I didn't do anything. But I was just, like, sitting awkward in the kitchen. I was, like, kind of frozen in place, contemplating whether I should join them or just, like, go and when I should leave, etc., right? Which was really stupid. I think it made it worse. It just made me look worse. So fair enough, right? And let me think about it, right? And then at some point I just left. I was like, all right, I'll be going now, right? I just stayed until, like, I think 11 p.m. or something. And I was like, you know what? That was stupid of me. I should never do that ever again. So yeah. That was the other group that I never really got along with, or, like, never vibed with. The party people. Okay. I thought I wouldn't. See, I thought I would get along well with the introverts and stuff, but I didn't. Like, my introvert friends were too introverted. And it was like, and when I thought back on it, I was like, I kind of expected them to have more social skills. I was like, wait, you should be better adapted, like, better socialized than me, right? I was like, I don't know, because I think at that point, those people, those introvert friends, I was like, do they not realize that being introverted and being, like, no, I think I was like, do they not realize that being shy and having no social skills are two different things? Right? I was like, just because you don't know what... Yeah, I don't know. It was confusing, and at one point I was like, okay, why is it that you guys are, like, not really saying a lot? Right? At some point I went confrontational. And then they were like, yeah, I don't know what to say, so I'd rather just not say anything. Which is like, it makes logical sense, but then it's also like, that's also a shit solution. It's a solution that protects only yourself. Right? Like, you are still being a shit person. A shit friend. Not a shit person, a shit friend. If you don't even try to engage. You don't know what to say? Say anything. Anything is better than nothing, and then the other person has to do all of the, like, labor. Should we do it like this? I'll just put this in. And then grab some of this. Mizi said it's so difficult. just need to paint in the strands. I actually wanted to finish these photo cards last week. Might be cooked. And then for the past 3 days I've been saying like I want to finish them. But here we are at stream. Still no finished cards. Okay. Guten Appetit. Does anyone have horror movie recommendations? I want to watch a horror movie next movie night. Drink your water? You don't get to give me orders like that. You're way younger than me to give me orders like that. Stay hydrated. Please drink water. Who taught you to talk like that? Where are your manners? Now we can do the we call it, what do we call this again? Subsurface scattering. I don't like how I'm shading this. How are people shading? Hair. See, Til's and Sua's hair are easy to understand. How the fuck am I supposed to shade Mizi's hair? It looks like too much. I'm doing too much. think I'll look up a little bit of hair. Should I order something to eat? I've ordered so much this week, this month. I feel like I've ordered like probably 50 euros worth of food. Let's see, how did I even render a lot of hair? I shouldn't be bad at it. It's been a while since wait, I already did that back then. Usually I keep the hair pretty simple because I'm a lazy ash. But it doesn't work for Mizi. It doesn't work for her somehow because I don't know, her hair is a lot more. Her hair's so like grouped. Zua looks great, thank you. I did change her a lot. Do you want to see? Hold on, let me pull that over here. Look, this is the original sketch, okay? She changed so much. And then she didn't even look like this for the longest time. This was her hair before, but at some point I was like, wait, I don't think Sua has bangs this long. So I tucked her hair behind her ears and stuff. I think it also helped the flow. So yeah, overall, right now, I'm quite happy how she turned out. But yeah, no, that's the struggle. Sua looks okay. What do I do about Mizi? See, this is what I mean, right? Her hair kind of feels stiff. So I would probably add a lot of, you know, like these small strands. Ooh. I kind of like that. A little bit of, what's it called, contrapposto? Right, a little bit of that. This probably would have been better if I didn't have any line art that would interfere with this. Not easier for me to just paint over stuff. And I don't know, it's so, this part of her hair specifically is so so messy. It's messy, but it's still clumpy. I think that's the problem that I have. Maybe I need to turn this a little bit more pink. Maybe could also be that I'm a little dissatisfied right now. Hold on, I think I should start off with the skin. I think this one's my favorite. Fear and OST. Dragon Smasher. I've got a headache, so I'm going to stop lurking and try sleeping it off. Bye bye, Mitsuna. Gute Besserung. Get well soon. I have a headache too. I don't know what it is. Maybe the moon's in retrograde or something. I was thinking how I also had a headache today. And like, I was drinking water and stuff too. It's just weird that even... Oh. It could just be period stuff. Could just be hormones. Ah, wait. I need to look that up. Premenstrual... Oh, is that why it's called PMS? Oh, premenstrual syndromes. Oh, I thought it was... I keep... Oh, headache. You know what? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Wait. Headache location meaning. Okay, okay, let me see. It's like... Huh? Eh? I was about to say, it's like the top of my head. But you know what it says? It says brain aneurysm. Well, it's kind of over here on my scalp. I think it's probably just dehydration and headache though. It just immediately told you brain aneurysm. All over the head? No. It's kind of like... To be fair, it kind of makes sense to be like top half. Not a sinus, muscle, eye strain. No, no, not like that. Like, kind of like where my ahoge would be. That is so stupid. How to describe it? I could massage it. Top of head. Open image in Utah. What does this one say? No, 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 not a rebound headache, no. Spinal headache, no. Ice pick headache. What? What the fuck is an ice pick headache? Why isn't the one that I have kind of not shown? Just like the top of my head. Open image in Utah. We are going to look it up right now. Yeah, it's kind of like this. But it doesn't tell you what it is. I have like this one. You know, I feel like doctors should always carry around a chart like this. Like, oh, tell me what kind of headache it is. Just to visualize. And I think that would help doctors as well. Top the head. See? Oh, least common? I was like... I was reading it, I was like, yeah, see, one of the most common headaches. What do you mean? Top of the head, known as a vertex headache. It's kind of described as pounding, dull pain that's concentrated on the very top of the head. Often associated with liver disorders. Because based on Chinese medicine, the liver has an internal branch that reaches the top of the head. Interesting. If there's a liver blood deficiency, it can be associated with exhaustion, poor vision, hair loss, increased menstrual blood. If it's related to hyperactivity of liver yang, the common symptoms involve irritability and irritability, yes. Dizziness, yes. Poor vision. Did have that a few days ago. I think it's gotten better, but maybe it's gotten real bad. Exhaustion also, yeah. Hair loss? I'm not sure about hair loss, but I feel like I've always been losing a lot of hair, so... the increased menstrual blood, we don't know about that yet. We'll see in a few days. Your yang's off? Maybe. Maybe it is. I haven't been dizzy. But yeah, I feel like that's a little interesting. That sounded a little too accurate. Oh, could it be because of the way I sat? Oh, we'll see. We'll figure it. You know what? That deserves ordering something. Go for something sweet. Okay, let's see. Wow. Oh. Still open till... Order bubble tea? It's kind of like the cheap ass boba. I don't know if I want that. Go for something dessert. Dessert like McDonald's. And there's a Dunkin', but the Dunkin' Donuts, that Dunkin' Donuts is very, very eh. Oh, it only has drinks. That's interesting. I guess the donuts are closed. Pizza, chicken. I guess all of the interesting. Dessert. 17 bucks for a cup of Ben and Jerry's. That's crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Looks like the only dessert places that are open right now is that bubble tea. A bubble tea place. Waffle? I think there was like a waffle place. Wait, do they not deliver to me anymore? Monkey Donut? Oh, it's closed. That one's closed. Fair enough. It is 10 p.m. What about Void? Let's see. My young might be off, yes. My options, a boba, or maybe something from the McDonald's cafe. By the way, the McDonald's, they brought back the like €6 20 chicken McNuggets. Yo, you can get it as a coupon. I don't know if I still have it though. Hold on, let me check. But obviously you have to be in store for that. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Do I still have the... Oh my god. Hey, where do I know what coupons I've used? Yeah, yeah, it still exists. Yeah. Like for the rest of January. Ooh, chocolate. Zero delivery fee. Maybe I'll order from them. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. There they are, the waffle ones. Now there's zero delivery fee. Maybe I'll order from them instead. Buy two, get one? Oh wait, buy one, get two? Oh. Yeah, it's really cheap right now too. Sometimes Uber Eats is cheap and sometimes Volt is cheaper. Kinda depends. Haselnuss, Bananen, Erdbeeren, Krokant und Wein. Nutella, Smarties, ein Kinderriegel, oh. Krokant und Brenner. I think I go for the kids waffle with the Smarties. Wait, can I order? Can I buy two get one? Wait, what? Buy two, pay for one. Wait, did it work like that? Oh yeah, it does! Wow! Wow, I'm getting two waffles! Oh my god. Oh, a bit of a service fee. That is fair. Honestly, that's fair. I'll take it. Oh. Oop. Yep. That will not solve my dehydration headache, but I will now have sweets. We'll figure it out. I will get something to drink once I get up, I guess, to pick up the order. Okay, you know what? Now that I'm back at Mizi, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not that bad, but let's paint the skin. Being prepared. Ooh. Discord on that side. How do I give her a big rack without making it too obvious? Also, I think shading's difficult. Shading's difficult if your anatomy is bad. Sua's flat, so you can kind of, you know, do this, but Mizi isn't, so. I still think that one official art is so pretty. The Sua one. not a rough base, but no. Like a quick little whoop. I'm so happy there's the new season of Rerun that I can now consume. Also, her mouth is crooked. I need to fix that. Crazy. How much time would you take for shading? If full concentration? I don't know. I don't know. Weirdly enough, most of these things kinda don't take that long. I just... like, my shading's not complicated. I just get hung up on some parts because I can't get the shape right. So technically, if I were to log in, probably like 2 hours at most. And then also a lot of the time I just like spend extra time just because I just add stuff. Cause yeah, I don't know. Like I can probably shade you the hand, like shade the hand for you, and then you'll see what kind of speed it actually is. It's very minimal, honestly. And usually, the problem is I'm done. I'm done so quickly. That's why so I can draw longer. But honestly, if I logged in, I'd probably be too fast. Obviously, okay. My style is very minimalist. It's very simple. That's why it can be done so fast. If someone had a more realistic style where they had to draw more I don't know, like reflections and materials and stuff, it would take a lot longer. But my rendering shouldn't take as long as it actually takes. We can try locking in a little bit. Oh, I forgot about the blush. I was wondering why her face was looking a little too empty. And then I usually take a brush that is very dry. You know, add a little bit of that texture. And not a lot left for that. And then for the eyes, I think it's best if I just paint over it. I think I'll use a similar dark color for Mizi's eyes. Maybe not as dark. And I'm kind of trying to stick to this rule of having the pupil meld into something. Kind of like that. And then brighten up this part. I wonder if I should make that a little bit more pinkish for Mizi specifically. Right? Like that. I feel your shading is like not very obvious in a good way. Oh, you mean like it's a little bit more subtle? Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Basically, if you look at a gradient, right? No, I won't explain. I'm too lazy right now. Let's not get distracted today. Yeah, hopefully. I try to keep it vibrant but subtle. That's kind of my philosophy. Okay, and then for the pupil, right? To see where I want to. Probably have to put it there. Be less saturated and then add the saturation back in. Like this. That's usually what vibrancy, as I say, comes from saturation, so make good use of that. Okay, and then this. Probably not very noticeable on the other ones. Or this one. Align that with a bit of that pink. I could do the thing that Inklick does. No, it's okay. Let's go like that. We only did one eye. She's got two. Was necessary. And then we'll dot like that. And these things we blend it out. So it doesn't look like it's just line art. But you kind of need to know what lines you use to map out shadows and which, like, what is a fold, what is just a random shape. Oh, actually, should probably, if I did that, I'd probably have to do this maybe. Let me try. Maybe zoom in. Doesn't need to be that intense. Maybe we'll just keep it like this. Ooh. This part's still a little too intense though. I want to blend it out so it's a bit more natural. Okay. And then I have to see if this actually works or if it looks stupid. Kind of hard to me to do the painting. Wait, what? It's like the easiest part. I think that's probably, you just need to get used to moving your hands, I think, when it comes to painting. It's weirdly enough, it's the construction that's the most difficult part. So getting the shapes right, constructing a good everything, good composition, good anatomy, good color and lighting. Constructing all of that is the most difficult part. Painting is just drawing, you know, you just make strokes. You can do it in a lot of different ways. Like you can paint however you want as long as the construction is good. Like you don't even need to be good at painting. Or be good at actually drawing as long as the construction is good. Because with a good composition you can get away with a lot less technical skill. Which is the hardest? For me it's shape, because I don't do enough studies. I don't have a good sense of proportion and depth and stuff. But like, composition etc. is not too difficult for me in terms of like analysis and like concepting it, I guess. You like the construction? You see, I'm pretty bad at like making things correct from my mind. I was like, but even if I make it correct, I can't make it feel believable. Does it make sense? I think that's what I mean. Well, you wouldn't look at any of my drawings and be like, wow, that feels real. Like, you can see that, yeah, it's not bad, but it also doesn't feel like a real hand. It still feels very anime. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. And this is, I shouldn't be doing this. It's the worst thing that I could be doing, comparing myself to other people. But right? Like I want to get on this level. Right? These look like really good thighs. Even though the, you know, the rest of the proportions is very anime and stuff. But this feels really nice. Plus, it feels like believable, but not too realistic. Doesn't make sense. I feel painting more abstract. Construction, you get it. You get it. See, but I don't even get this part. Right? Like, if I look at it, I understand. I'm like, oh yeah, this all makes sense. But I can't execute it. Because I don't practice enough. That's what makes it hard. And then not even that. Even if you get the shape of the outline, this person also understands the volume and like how the surface behaves. And I can't execute it like that. Even though if I look at it, I understand. But yeah, it's not, my body doesn't understand. That's a problem. Yeah. And they've gotten like really efficient at it too. Even with color and lighting, right? I don't know. Like if you look at it, this feels like a photo. This feels like someone's taking a photo, right? This one too. This one feels like outdoor lighting and stuff. And I'm sitting here like I can't make it feel like that. Right? Like the lighting, the lights are believable. The shadows are believable. It feels like it was a photo shoot, right? This one as well. This is a person. And this one still blows my mind. They did all of that in 7 hours. They did that all in one stream. From like, they only had the sketch, they did the line art, the painting, everything in one stream. The material, he describes leather. Yeah. Right? And they don't do it. They didn't. And it's not that they only describe leather. They didn't even use gradients. They only used, it's like painterly, you know? They didn't use they didn't use gradients. They did that all in like flat patches of color. And that's what fucks me up so bad, because that's what I want to be able to do. But usually when you see studies and stuff, and they make it look realistic, and they do all of the gradients and everything, right? Like the soft airbrushes that is necessary for it. But I wanna get to that one level where it's like, it's still painterly, but it feels believable. I think I had one where there should be a rendering. Texture? No. This one's a study for sure, obviously, but like. See, and this is why you do studies, right? To get the like value structure, to make it feel believable, so you kind of like understand and get a gist of it. No, this is not it. I feel like that was like, I had shading. Is it in here? Oh yeah, like this, you know. This feels nice and matte. This too. This feels like a proper, like this feels like proper fabric and stuff. Kind of like the high contrast. I should draw more high contrast. I should get back to drawing more high contrast stuff, but only high contrast in light and dark, not within the actual objects. I'll try this as well. Ooh. Right? Beautiful form. And then this as well, like this part. Obviously it's see-through, but you don't see any of those like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go there. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. I know it doesn't feel, it still feels matte, right? I'm trying to look for the shoes. Oh, this one as well. And you see there's like one big shade. There is gradient on it, but there's texture over it. And even without the gradient, it still feels leathery enough. It's very elegant. I wasn't talking about those shoes. These are nice as well. The shapes are just great. And yeah, not to mention the way this has been shaded. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Very clean. This is a little too clean for my taste, almost. I like this. Very anime. Oh yeah. This is very high contrast, so I can't really judge with this one. Because it is kind of easy to shade blacks. Black materials. Or like dark materials are weirdly easy to shade. It's the lighter materials that kind of fuck me up. Yeah, no, there's no... I had like a pair of shoes. Oh well. Oh well, it's not... We'll move on. Where's video? The Miko one? Oh, no, the Raiden. The Raiden one, there's a live stream of Jongyi. I think it's on Bilibili though. So you'd have to look there. Also, I think the eyebrows. I think I might have to move the eyebrows. Oh, oopsie. And then... And this should be lower. Mm. Delete that. Make this a nice and light color. Well, I mean, she's a girl. It does need defense. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, I don't think he needs that. There we go. I think that's it for the skin. You know what? Having the skin shaded makes her hair look less horrendous. Which means I can probably go in and just paint over it. Without worrying too much. She's girl, can't have those neck muscle. Yeah. That's kinda how it is. No, I mean, you know, girls can also have beautiful clavicle, but see, the construction is just shit. My construction is shit, that's why I can't add it. It should go from the ear, right? Right down to the clavicle. Kind of like that. Oh, where's the light coming from? It's kind of coming from here, but also from this side. Actually, I think the shading I should have... I think technically, I'd probably have to flip this around or something. Right? But then there's also... It kind of makes her neck look longer. In a weird way. And then... Yeah, I don't know. It kind of... Yeah. Doesn't help. Right? So first of all, that's a problem, right? And then... Even if I just did the form shading like this, right? It would hit the clavicle, and then since there's a clavicle over here, I would have to draw something on this side as well, but it's kind of weird angle, so I can't do that. And then also her neck would probably be thicker or something like that, and then it kind of all falls apart. That's why no neck muscle. I think her hair... My neck's disease. Drawing necks that are too long. just not do it. Let's just not suffer. I started playing Hotopia today, which is also why there was a bit of a delay with progress for these photo cards. It is kind of cute. They weren't lying when they said it is very like Animal Crossing inspired. So far it's not bad. I do like the outfits and stuff. I think they're doing great with that. But yeah. The controls are a little stiff. I don't know. So that's... But one weird thing is that Hotopia gives me a headache. Is that why I have the headache? Oh my god, yes, no! It's not a dehydration headache, it's the It's motion sickness! That's why I have the headache. It's because I played Hotopia. And it's because I played Hotopia. And the controls give me a headache. That's why I have the headache. Your shading process is interesting. Like, why do you jump into a different section? Like, usually people just shading here, then here. You jump between sections? So you don't have messed up liver yang? No, it doesn't look like I do. Looks like I don't have messed up liver yang. To be fair though, I feel like there is a little bit of truth to Chinese medicine, even if it sounds silly at first glance, right? Because Western medicine is always so like, yeah, everything needs to be standardized and stuff. And I'm like, okay, but also Chinese medicines also existed for like thousands of years. You know, they have a very long culture. And it's not like the Chinese are stupid or anything, so there must have been like some sort of correlations, or like something must have been working for people to like note it down as that, you know? So I don't think it's completely like off. Sometimes there's no scientific backing and it gets debunked, fair enough, right? But some things sometimes are like, for some people it kind of works that way. And it kind of holds true. Be it placebo or be it something else, right? So maybe it's similar to having a faith, just in medicine. Where it's like, yeah, it gives you something to believe in and then it'll placebo itself away. Even that could be a thing. Anyways. I don't know. I think I jump in between sections or like in between parts because in the end, the overall picture is kind of important, right? And you kind of want everything finished to the same degree. And because I'm so inconsistent, I run a huge chance of like over-rendering, like giving the eyes too much contrast, like I did with Sua, right? If you look at her again. Originally her eyes were like this. And you can't really see the difference. Like, you probably wouldn't be able to tell, but to my eye, her eyes have a way higher range of contrast than the rest of the drawing. Everything's pretty low contrast, right? If I do this in black and white, yes, like it goes from full black to full white. Nowhere else does it do that. This is like almost black. And this is like the brightest part. So it's like this range. But this over here is like full black and full white. Right? It like takes the whole, instead of just like half of the range, it has like full range. Right? And this is the only part where that happens. This one, fair enough, this one's also pretty dark, but it only goes up to like this or this. And so it's not that as intense. Especially you can see it down here. Like this is the darkest. This is basically the black, and then something like this is the white. So it doesn't go full black. There's like 20% off. And so I'm like, this should be the overall range, right? But this one is like 20% more of like value range, so I had to lighten it up a little bit. Right? And even some of these shaded parts feel a little too dark, so we have to see. So yeah, that's a little bit of the reasoning why I go back and forth, because sometimes I have to adjust. Western medicine? Wait, hold on. Okay, like harsh? Western medicine like harsh? Wait, is this an unfinished sentence? I think the only thing about Chinese medicine that bothers me is that as soon as I ask how it works, I cannot tell whether the other person is trying to bullshit me with the explanation. Fair enough. Fair enough. And some things sound a little bit more spiritual, you know? But I'd also say that, for example, Western medicine shuts the spiritual like off completely. And they're like, no, that cannot be true. At all. And it's like, okay, so why do placebos work for some people and for some others it doesn't? I'm not saying there's a higher power behind it or anything. I'm not saying there's like I'm not saying some people have like magical powers and they heal themselves through placebo. I'm basically saying like the mental, there's like aspects of it, like maybe like mental or you know, that kind of do have a little bit of a factor. And usually non-Western medicine also kind of take that into account, right? And it's a little bit more individualized, right? Because in Western, everything's like standardized. They're trying to standardize everything and put everything into a box, right? And then I think there was like I think Dr. K explained that a little bit in you know the Healthy Gamer GG guy, the therapist dude. I don't even know if he's a therapist or like a counselor or something like that. I think he's technically a doctor, obviously. And he kind of explains those things a lot better than I do. You know, if you watch his videos, he explains the psyche behind everything. And then he also, because he also has like Indian, I think, medicine or something that he studies, he also explains the differences between that. And that's where, like, when he explains differences between Indian yogi and stuff like meditation, etc., he explains the logic behind that as well, right? And those concepts are not picked up in the Western world at all, oftentimes. So I think it's worth listening to Dr. K in that regard. But I mean, the food contain yin and yang. It's kind of medicine too, and health. Like chamomile, if you get bad blood. See, that's the thing, right? Yin and yang are usually, aren't they? Okay, I'm not Chinese. Okay, I'm Vietnamese. I don't know how deep it goes. I thought yin and yang were more about energy. Right? Some things are categorized, like ginger is hot and like warms up your body. And then some foods like cucumber cool your body. And I feel like that kind of is like a sensory thing, right? It's not necessarily science, right? So it's more like from experience. And it is true that if you drink ginger, it warms you up, right? Because like maybe there's some chemical reactions or something. That probably explains it. Or because it's spicy, it, you know, warms your body up, so your body feels warm and your temperature does go up a little. Something like that. And that's why like it's better for keeping you warm than drinking cucumber water. But it's not, 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 it's yin and yang, as in like yin and yang are not an actual ingredient. Does that make sense? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to, like, I understand what they mean linguistically, but you cannot categorize yin and yang as an actual ingredient. Or can you? Can you categorize energy as an ingredient? Like a physical thing that causes chemical reactions? I don't think so. Does it make sense? So I feel like yin and yang is more of an energy categorization than an ingredient. So I wouldn't say yin or yang is medicine, right? Because medicine always is some sort of powder. No, not powder, ingredient. Like it's a mass, an object. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Yeah. And then also Western medicine, right? Is mostly based on the Western culture. Right? There's probably a language barrier. It's Chinese medicine for a reason and not Chinese household remedies, you know? I wonder if there's concepts that cannot be explained, for example, in the English language. Right? So people like misunderstand stuff. What I don't like about the Western like science in that sense, or like the notion, and I wonder if people actually think about that kind of stuff, is how dismissive they are. It's how dismissive they get at ideas that are different, right? Because if you talk about, for example, Chinese medicine or something like Asian medicine. Oh wait, oh, my food is almost there. Okay. Wait, hold on. Just a little longer. It's almost there. It's how dismissive they get. It's like and not in a nice way, right? It's like, nah, you're wrong. You're like trying to sell me hocus pocus. That's what it feels like. You're like, no, I'm like, it's like complete denial almost. I'm like, oh, that doesn't feel right. Like you're not even going to consider what they say because, you know, you have a whole different system. Like, yeah, it's not backed by scientific evidence. So you're like, well, I mean, that kind of is, right? It's just evidence that is not structured in the same way as how you structure, like of how it's like common to structure or like accepted in the Western world. And I wanna, you know what? That's not. I'm not intelligent enough for this. If I was intelligent enough for this, I would have. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to bring my food. Wait. Nice. Okay, basically, I wanna know. I wonder. Okay, I haven't looked it up. I should research it. I wanna know how many of these like Chinese medicine aspects get debunked. Right? There have to be like, there's so many Chinese students and people. They must have written papers on whether or not some of these things are true or can be proven and can't be proven. I just wonder if not a lot of that reaches the Western sphere. That's why we don't know about it a lot. Except the occasional thing that got debunked. But yeah, you know how there's also this like human clock? Where Chinese medicine or something? Or at least my mom occasionally mentions that to me, and she's kind of into feng shui and the horoscope and all that stuff. Which originate from Chinese culture, obviously. We had like 1,000 years of history with China, so makes sense, right? So I wonder if wait, what was I? Shit, I lost my thought. Oh yeah, for example, the clock, the internal clock thingy, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, between 12 a.m. and 2 a.m. that's when your heart regenerates and all that stuff, right? Which sounds a little like, okay, who made that up, or like who tested that? I want to see tests for that. And what times of the day, like, does your body prioritize healing different organs? Or does it just do everything at the same time? Which also doesn't make sense. Like, it needs to prioritize stuff at some point, right? So I want to know how much of that, like, organ clock, body clock is true. The waffle was freshly made. It's nice and soft. Wow. I should order from them a little bit more often. Some of the other places that I get the waffles at are usually like really tough. Tough and cold. Oh, hold on. Let me eat some more. It's pretty good. What the fuck? It's cheap too. It's like a full, like, filled and stuffed waffle for $5. To be fair, waffles are pretty cheap to make. For sure. Kinda nice. It's also, I think I should do Yvonne next, just so the thumbnail isn't baked. See, so we did the skin. The hair is kind of okay. I could almost call it done. I wonder if I should just close it up. Do that, and then See, this is what I mean. I'm bad at painting. I can't map things out and just leave it at that. The shape always changes and I always paint over, so what's the point of mapping it all out? Eh? It's incredible how saturated you can go with like reds and magentas. And it's so difficult. Like blues and greens. Aww. But it's too glossy. It's too glossy. And that, I think I'll go for green. I keep dropping stuff on my fur blanket. It's fur. Whoa. You know, 2.5 hours, not too bad. I think I've been thinking about it again, right? Every time I draw hair like this. And I'm the type, okay? I do like to sometimes when I draw lines, right? I'm drawing like this. And sometimes I just want to clean it up a little bit, right? So I kind of do this. I just melt it in a little bit so it's softer. But that's like one of those things that looks like a telltale AI sign. It looks like AI, so I'm like, no, I can't do that anymore. I can't do that anymore. So now I have to be correct about the way that strands are. And it kind of fucks me up. I'm like, man. It's such a nice texture though. You know, when the holes are kind of, you know, like nice. and not cut out like this. And now I can't do that anymore because of AI. And that just kind of reminded me that I think I did have a dream where I drew something and I got accused of AI. Isn't that funny? I've been thinking about this so often that I kind of dream of it. I don't even dream of my family like that, okay? I don't even see my own family in my dreams most of the time. Yet somehow, AI makes its way into my dreams. Isn't that incredible? Already have enough to do with you, IRL. I do not need you in my dreams as well. It's such a weird thing too. I genuinely cannot comprehend the only reason why, like, for example, didn't the Nvidia CEO get in like hot waters again? Because he was like, yeah, we don't like that people are so against AI. And I'm like, the only reason you'd think that would be a problem is if you kind of like, if you want to make money because you see it as profitable, right? Or B, if you have this like tech dream, right? You have this tech dream of like, oh my god, the world, everything's gonna be AI, we're gonna be so scientific and we're gonna be the pioneers of developing this. And not realizing the like that it's not actually behaving or working the way you think it was going to go. That's the only explanation I can come up with. It's like the tech bros have been sold this dream of what AI is. It's called like artificial intelligence, but it's not intelligence at all. It's algorithms. There's no intelligence behind it. That's a problem. I don't know. I wonder what other people think. Oh, I can't wait to go to the next convention with a friend. I'm going with a friend this time again. And it's basically going to be a road trip. A pretty short one. But, you know, for a first try, being on the road with someone for 2 hours, it's not that bad. Plus, the person I'm going with is probably the best person to be with on a road trip. I feel like... See, I was talking to that friend, right? That new friend I made. And they were like, oh my god, if that had happened to me, I would have been like, that would have shaken me to my core, and I would have like thought about that for like quite a long time. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I don't know. I scared to death. Like, yeah, worst case scenario would have been I would have died, right? Second worst case scenario would have been I would have crashed my dad's car, right? But I didn't. So it's all good. I'll be careful. I'll be really fucking careful from now on. I like, even though you think you don't underestimate something, you might still end up underestimating the conditions on the road. Like sometimes it's stuff that you need to have a close brush with to actually understand it, right? And I was going around, I was like, oh my god, I almost fucking died. I told everyone. It's like, oh my god. The way he was horrendous, I almost fucking died. Right? So I got something out of it as well. And to be fair, everyone was late. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm so late to setting up, right? And there were people who are still arriving after me. And they were going by trains. Even going by train was horrendous as well. They were like, yeah, I left at 5 a.m. I'm like, you actually left earlier. You are only an hour away. I was 3 hours away. You left earlier than me, and you arrived after me. That's crazy. That's how bad the weather was, okay? Yeah. So I was like, I don't know. If you have a life and death experience, how would you handle that? Like, I wouldn't, like, if I survived and I made it out, I'd be like, nice. Life goes on. We ball. I wouldn't be the type to get, like, too caught up in it. But yeah, the person also said they're, like, really sensitive. Emotionally. Right? And on one hand, it's kind of good, right? Because they've got empathy, they can think about stuff. I think for my taste, the person was a little too... Nah, not really. It's probably normal. Maybe I'm just too laid back. They were really honest about how they take stuff. And how they handle stress and stuff. I'm like, that's completely different from me. Like, I'm really quick to move on. With my emotions. It's so funny. I mean, there's some things that I don't move on quite as fast, right? But yeah, overall, these say like inconveniences, you know? A lot of the things that are like mildly infuriating or mildly inconveniencing, I don't mind at all. If I get lost on the road, I don't mind at all. I took the wrong exit. Well, it's just a little detour. Not a big deal. Well, and then I do know some, and they were like really fucking German as well. Everything was a problem. Everything was a problem. I'm like, whoa. The AC blowing a little too strongly, that was a problem. Too many people? Another thing to complain about. I'm like, yes, you are like at the biggest anime convention in Europe, or the second biggest. There are going to be a lot of people. Like, Did you not expect that? I'm so confused, right? And then it's like, it's to be expected. Why are we complaining? And then also, it's just people. Yeah, it's a little crowded. You're gonna move a little slower, but you also wouldn't move faster anyways. Like, you're just gonna look at, where's the problem? Is your life so chill that you do not have any, like, that you need to complain about these small things? I'm so confused. I think I'm way too laid back about things. No, I don't. I don't fuck around with the IRS. If it's like tax related, I'm like, oh my god, I'm shaking my boots. If there's like a police letter or something, I will be shaking my boots. But once that is over, I'll be like, oh well. That's something I can tell my grandchildren. My non-existent future grandchildren. I wonder if that's healthy. I feel like it's better on my mind for sure. Like I'm way less stressed as someone who might take these things a lot more seriously. Maybe I am my grandma's and my grandpa's grandchild. I think I'm a perfect mix of both of my grandparents. That is so funny because, okay, on one hand, sometimes I get really existential, right? Like deeply existential. And then like sometimes my mom talks about my granddad, right? About her father, and she was like, yeah, he's been getting old. You know, like back in the day, he would tell us to enjoy life. There's no point in being depressive, because not being depressed, but you know, like you should take things lightheartedly or like on a light note, because otherwise how can you enjoy life, right? In the end, you should be able to enjoy life. And now he's like he's so emo. My grandpa, he's like, I'll probably die in a few years. I'm gonna die soon anyways. I'm like, you don't look like it. Right? He's so pessimistic. It's like, it's probably the last year you're gonna see me. I'm like, you're walking just fine. Your mental capacities are amazing. In fact, I think they're better than mine. Right? You're still eating well. You're walking well. Right? And he's like, no, I'm gonna die. Everyone he meets, like everyone who meets him is like, wow, you look great for your age. You're so like you're like walking around like independent, so like you don't need any help at all. It's amazing. Right? So I don't think he's gonna die anytime soon, to be honest, right? But he's like, I'm gonna die. Right? So he's like really pessimistic, and he's like, my son is a black sheep. My daughter also fell from grace. My grandson is useless and like so slow. He doesn't have intelligence, right? And then your brother Milk, he's a little bit of a delinquent. I don't know if something like if he's gonna make anything out of himself. But you, I know. But you, Milk, I know. Whatever you do, you'll do just fine. You'll do great. And I'm sitting there, I'm like sweating in my, like, I'm sweating because I'm like, does Grandpa know that I am in debt? And I'm crawling underground right now. I'm not the trophy grandchild that you wish to have right now, Grandpa. I'm so sorry. Right? It's like, I don't know if I'm doing well. Honestly, I think he's overestimating me a little bit. Right? So he's so fucking depressed. And my grandma, on the other hand, right? She's like, whatever, as long as you live, you know? Like, don't think about it too much, just do. The contrast gave me whiplash when I visited them last time. Grandpa was like, yeah, she almost died and stuff, and I think that traumatized him a little, right? And grandma basically they were talking about how grandma was so sick she had to be carried out, and she didn't even notice how her pants were soiled and stuff. And he's like, because she had a gut issue or something, or like I think I forgot, but something was wrong with her gut, and basically it was like necroting or something, I don't know, right? And then basically, yeah. She's like, yeah, that time was the first time I had to throw away a pair of my clothes. Other than that, I never threw anything away. I never had to throw anything away. And my grandmother's like, one pair of clothes? You had to throw away so many things. And then he tells us like, we had to carry her out. She was delirious, right? And we were carrying her out from the toilet, right? And this woman, in her delirium, she didn't pull up her own pants. She pulled up her sister's pants instead, right? And he was so serious. He was talking like he was talking like it was war flashbacks, right? And my grandma, she's just sitting there giggling. She thought it was so funny. I love her for that. And honestly, I would do that too. And I just realized I'm my grandmother's child because I would be sitting there laughing too. Oh. I wish I had her wit though. That didn't get I didn't inherit that, unfortunately. She's so witty. Oh, but then also my mom was like, you are kind of like grandma. I'm like, yeah. Right, because my mom's like, let me help you out in the kitchen. I'm like, no, mom, get out of my kitchen. And apparently that's the exact same thing. that my grandma would always tell my mom. She's like, no. It's like, it's a thorn in my eye. Get out of my kitchen. But to be fair, I think my mom's like really clumsy, but in a really obnoxious way. Like I can't handle my mom's clumsiness. Everything she does is like so sloppy in the kitchen. Like she is not made. She's made to be a manager, not to be the person executing a task. She is only supposed to be the brain behind the operations, okay? She's not made to be the... Yeah, she never let her handle the tasks. Listen to her, but don't let her handle anything. Yeah, that's right. My dad's the exact opposite. He's not necessarily the brightest in terms of business strategy and stuff. Like, he doesn't have a good vibe for... Like, he doesn't have a good sense for business. Probably because of lack of empathy, I think. Like, no, not empathy, but like emotional intelligence. I think that kind of plays into it a lot. I think business people need to be like very strong in terms of emotional intelligence. Because you're making deals with people, so you gotta know how, you know, people work. And my dad's not the best at that, so. But he's really good with his hands. When my dad does something, I always feel so reassured. Like, he's not clumsy at all. I don't know how he does it. Unfortunately, I didn't inherit that either, but yeah. He's so well coordinated. I'm like, must be nice dad. Because both my brother and I are so fucking clumsy with our hands. Like, I was in the kitchen and I was like, oh shit. Nothing you do works. Like, shit. I'm like, oh. I'm genuinely too clumsy to be a chef. Or any kitchen help. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me actually focus for a second. I need to stop yapping. Less yapping, more moving hands. Just clean up the tie. Yeah, let's do the tie. I'm just gonna paint over it roughly. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh. Oh shit. Huh? Oh. Huh? I'm so sad. We're in new Staffel. Staffel. The German. The new season is only going to be like 9 episodes. It's going to be so short. So short. to be fair, I think the manga wasn't all that far ahead either. At least the new arc that started. So I read the manga, right? And there were a few filler parts, right? Episodes and stuff. And then it went into this new arc, right? Where all of the first class mages went on a huge mission, I think. And that's it. And then the manga went into a hiatus. So yeah. That's why we're waiting. That's why the second season is so short. Because there's not enough content. I think they also went into hiatus because for health reasons, so nothing you can do. You can just wait for the author to maybe find a better schedule and build up a bit of a backlog. I think they were releasing weekly as well, or like bi-weekly. Looks like that was already too much for them. I feel like even bi-weekly is rough. Right? Because think about it. Frieren was only 18 pages. Bi-weekly, that's still like at least a page a week, a day, right? You need to finish a page a day. I don't know how Shonen Jump, like the weekly releases do. I think they sell their souls, genuinely. I think they sell their souls to something. The only time I'd be able to do something like that weekly is if I was like in 10th grade, if I was a high schooler. That's when I had the energy to do that stuff. To work myself to death. Right now, I'm like, no. I'm too burned out. I barely have the energy to even wash up. To brush my teeth at the end of the day. Okay. Just... Just loosen it up a little bit. Putting this on a different layer so I can use that as transparency. It's still a little too glossy for my tastes. Miji's hair, I mean. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Where's Eva? Till. Let's do the hand. Oh. Oops. Oh. Okay, let me check in with a friend really quick. Sheesh. Man, today is a rough day for friend. Oh god. At least they looks like they're home. Well, I still don't know why my eyes sometimes just not flicker, but like they just move side to side suddenly. Oh, also I think I need to move. I need to move the pinky fingers angle down to here. I'll just paint over it. Oh wait, I don't even need to paint over it. Just delete the line. Happens to me too. I think it's a sign that your eyes are tired. Fuck you. Fuck you, they are not tired. I am not that weak. I am not that weak. I'm still going strong. Milk does not know I fatigue. And she will not know. She refuses to know. Big words coming from you, Mrs. I thought my liver young was off, but it was just motion sickness. I only thought that for a bit, okay? I had all of those symptoms in the last, like, 3 days. So it was like, is this PMS or is my liver off? Just kidding. I just found out about the liver young today. But then also, why would my liver be? Okay, you know what? My liver might be off because I don't drink enough water. Fair enough. I don't drink alcohol or anything poisonous like that. Also, can you believe it? I told my dad to send me a lot of photos. Hasn't sent me a single one for over a week. This father of mine. Men, when you ask them one thing, send me photos when you're on vacation of what you eat, etc. Nothing. I will not be running after him. I think you probably also just misunderstood. Because he was with grandma at the time. I was like, oh, how's grandma doing and stuff. And then I was like, send lots of photos, and I think he thought I meant photos of grandma. No. Stupid. I meant photos of your trip. One pic of grandma's enough. I just saw her. Okay? I just saw her this year. I have not forgotten what my grandma looks like. Thank you very much. Music stopped. Alright. I'll just finish up some of these edges. See. This as well. Sweet dream. Kind of want it to be flat. And then we take the shape. Flat brush. Oop. Dot. That should. Yep. Better options. I don't think it'll even show up if I do this, but just to be sure. Wait, actually, should be on a new layer. And then, oh yeah, I forgot the for mizi, I think I should probably go for pink aura. Honestly, I can't wait to be accused of AI. Like, I don't think I'll be... I don't know if people will believe me. But I can't wait to be accused of AI so I can disprove them and show them that there's just a Dumbo sitting behind the screen. and drawing. Struggling for dear life. Oh, at the convention too, there was like this one dude who thought I had just picked up all of my like drawings from the internet and sold them. He's like, what? You actually drew all of this yourself? I'm like, yes, bro! What the fuck? He was like, I thought you just like picked them from the internet and then just like printed and sold them. I'm like, I get that I'm inconsistent, but damn! I mean, he really liked it, yeah. But sheesh! And then there was also this dude who like kept coming by from the like Japan store. From like one of the like booths upstairs. I think it was because it was like a little... Like that booth didn't get a lot of crowds, so he had a lot of free time. So he often came down to chat with me. I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay, but like I don't want like I don't want to see him all that often. I don't want to see him that often. I'm like, why is he back again? Please. You have nothing else to do. Come and hang out with me. He also was a little like elitist, you know? Not elitist, but how do I describe it? He had a little bit of disdain for all of the like for the anime stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm really into like actual Japanese culture, that type of guy, you know? Came to the booth with like full fan art. Like, yeah, but you know, these convention people are usually interested in the anime stuff, and I'm like, good for you that you are a real Japan enjoyer. Good for you. Good for you. So that's why I didn't really want to interact with him all that much anymore, because he dropped like his Japan elitism or like gatekeeperism or whatever. I was like, nah, hell nah, bro. Get away from me. Like giving me, I don't know. I was this sure about to ask, like, then why are you here at my booth where I'm like selling full on fan art and stuff? Like the media that Japan produces is also part of Japan. I don't understand why you have to make a difference from that. It's like, oh, I'm not like the other anime fans. I'm actually a Japan enjoyer. Good for you. Good for you, bro. I didn't ask. Is it flirting? Is he trying to flirt? Guess I have to ask someone. I guess I have to ask a guy. I don't think so. I think he just wanted to chat. But he did call me cute later. It's like he was trying to give me compliments at some point. Maybe he was trying to shoot his shot. I don't know. Don't flirt with me. You know how the Germans say that, like, you know, I don't know, like he kind of, I forgot what we were talking about. He was like, yeah, cute girl like you, blah blah, trying to emphasize it a little. And I was like, nah. Shot himself on the foot. For sure. See, in my mind, I'm usually like, no, they're not flirting. I'm being delusional. And then I leave it at that. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why my brother said that I would be oblivious. Because I go into denial first, and then if I think about it later, usually some guy tells me like, no, he was trying to flirt. You were successfully baited. Great. Just a random person. Welcome, welcome. So, do you got a favorite? Favorite alien stage character, quick. Me? Till? Oh, I love him too. Till is my favorite too. Look, that's why I already started him. Okay. I just realized that Ivan's the only one doing the hard pose. I feel so fucking stupid. I wanted everyone to have a hard pose, but I forgot. I forgot! Also, I made him so baby girl. I was looking at him, I'm like, I really did draw him. Like a bottom. And I'm like, I never intended to draw him like, but then I was like, am I kind of, why am I good at drawing bottoms? Till from Ivan's POV, yeah, for sure. That's kind of. That's why I went. Like originally, I wanted to go for something like Sailor, but a little bit more punk, right? And then he turned baby girl. I was like, what the fuck did I do? The punk is gone. Punk's gone. Only baby girl remains. The sketch is the actual Till. Yeah. But then I don't know. I thought it's like, it doesn't look accurate enough. The hairstyle and stuff. And obviously proportions are kind of off. Honestly, I still like this vibe better. But I gotta live with this one now. He's still a punk deep down. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna... You know that Gendo Ikari meme? That's like my favorite fucking gif. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is how I feel when I look at it. I'm like, when you're trying to draw punk, but you draw a baby girl bottom. I don't know. I don't know. It's. How's Luca looking? Luca's looking okay. He lost a little bit of his perspective. But that's... I'll take it. In the end, he is pretty. I hate that he did turn out pretty. I hope he... I can't even hope that he dies because now he's just so pitiful. This was the original. This feels like it had a little bit more of an angle, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Hope you like him. And then there's Hyuna. I should draw the bow, like moving out this way. No, wait. It should look like he's grabbing Hyuna's tie, but it's actually his own tie that he's trying to give Hyuna. I'm so deep. Praise me. But yeah, it took me a while to redraw Hyuna as well. There's like multiple versions of her. Like I had this version, which I didn't like. I also had this one that I drew on another stream. And now that I look back on it, it's not even that bad. Like, this was the original. I was like, that's not Hyuna. Like, we gotta kill this. Right? And then this one, if I look at it, like this, it isn't bad. But I, like, the facial features just didn't match the rest of them. So I was like, this face kind of looks weird. So I went with something like this. A little bit more natural. Yeah. I kind of want to have at least 3 or 4 done by tonight. We'll see, maybe I'll push through and I'll finish Hyuna and Luca as well. But for now I think I can leave mizi at this stage. Wait, hold on. One last thing. I always say like, yeah, I'm finished, but I never am. Right, let me just... Oh no, needs to be... Like this? I almost got it. And then we can move on to rendering Ivan. And I think Ivan does need a few adjustments. Okay. Putting mizi here. Look, the girls. Look, girls are so pretty. Oh yeah, these two should be my guides. Ivan's eyes are a lot smaller. The girl's eyes are quite big. But maybe that's okay. Maybe Yuri does look a little different, you know, in rose-tinted glasses. Ivan's the one that changed the least. I think that's good. Right? He barely changed. I feel like I did really well with the sketch. Oh, wait, hold on. Grabbing this. It's so clean. Wow. Oh, oopsie. Right, layer insert. It's the heart thingy on the cheek. It's here. Delete, merge. Oh, no, that one doesn't need it. And then this. I think that should be it. Can't wait for Luca photo card to be like the Anaxa photo card, unironically too good. Man. I don't want Lucas to turn out that great. No, I kind of want to because, you know, that would be nice, but... Why him? Okay, to be fair, right now, my favorite still Tilt's photo card. Okay, so... Since Till turned out well, Luca is also okay to turn out well. Right now, I think I like Miji's the least. Unfortunately. Maybe it's the eyes or something. Or it's like the huge bangs. I'm not sure yet. Where's the skin? There we go. Most important part is the eyes. Those usually hit the rim. And the Terminator line. Ooh. Obviously, it still needs to be somewhat strategic. I can't just outline everything with this color. But I'll do a majority. And then I think I should give him a little less blush than the others. Still enough color that you can see it. Just so that he has a little bit of color on his face, you know? You know? I just noticed. He is Shauna's little brother. Same angle. It was not intentional. I should have made it a little bit more obvious, but yeah. So maybe her head is a little big. And neck's a little tiny. But that's probably because of the hair that I know. Oh, I'll have to fix that. They did say that Hyuna would have probably immediately adopted him as a little brother. Something like that. They would get along well. Basically what they said. But see what I mean? I'm already kind of done with the skin, low-key. There's like not a lot for me to do. That's a little blotchy. Maybe not like that. In these areas. Most of my message don't show up in chat. Oh, weird. Wait, is it because I changed? Oh, maybe it's because I had it on top chat instead of live chat? Yeah, I don't know. I do have YouTube auto moderation on, so I don't know. Maybe it's your wording. Maybe YouTube's just being an ass. We don't know. We might never know. It's too high. YouTube doesn't like twinks? Oh, now I can say it. I see how it is. Man, Till really is a fairy, isn't he? I love Till's colors. Like the silver hair. Also, Clip, can you like not do that? The fuck? The silver hair, the teal eyes. I love that color combination. It's such a beautiful color combination. It's kind of genius. They always have like, they really know how to use teal. Lines, just 50%. And then there's my paint over folder. Go. Usually I don't do much more than this. Can't wait for the high school AU to come out. Yeah! Also, the art's been getting so good. I mean, it's been good for a while, right? But like, the coloring, just how vivid it is, but it still feels really nice and retro, and it's not too glaring, you know, it doesn't feel like those. It doesn't feel like the modern pale anime kind of color. You know, it just feels really nice. You know, Uchigiri? That horrendous anime had such great art direction. It's just the story was so shit. And the main character too. God, I hate Adajin. But yeah, that one felt like vintage, and the animation just felt so good. It genuinely felt like a modern version of an anime that was from 10 years back. Does that make sense? Like the quality of animation. Because I feel like nowadays, especially with Mappa, they have this... Which anime? This one. This one. I don't even know if you can see it. It's a little horrendous. I'll show you the... Oh wait, can I even show you the opening? Last time I showed an opening, I kind of got, like... My video got privated. Hold on. Buchigiri. Opening. This one. You'll see in this opening, okay? I have it really low. So with the quality I have it on is like really low right now. It's like 480p. Just to save stuff. The opening looks pretty bad, but you can kind of see it in the way they do the backgrounds. Not in the opening. I think you have to watch the anime. I think I think you have to watch the anime. Hold on. Shigiri backgrounds. Because they had this like really nice texture to them, but yeah, I don't think you can see them. It's like one of those high school gangs, but it's not like Windbreaker. It is like those... It's like the weird type of boy gangs, and they kind of mix it with free aesthetic. I don't know. It's kind of hard. But the colors were like more vibrant and saturated, like they were back in the day. Does that make sense? So yeah, you just need to watch it. Plus the opening is a banger! The opening is so good! Windbreaker mentioned Tsubaki my queen. I love Sakura! Sakura is so cute! And I also love his design. Honestly, I love his black and white hair. That does look really cool. And then the heterochromia as well, that's really cute. Honestly, Sakura has such a nice design. The rest of the characters' designs feel kind of you know? But Sakura specifically, I'm like, this was perfect for protagonist, kinda. Somehow. Even though it feels a little like, oh my god, that is so edgy. Protagonist with black and white hair, you know, like split in the middle, so emo. I don't know. But then his personality is really cute. It kind of makes up for it. I didn't get very far with the manga because they stopped uploading on the website that I read. So I didn't realize it was on Bato. And now I can't even read it on there anymore because it got shut down. And this time, yeah, it's the Korean. It's Kakao. They're like hounding all of these sites. It's kind of, man, they're so vile because it's like, I mean, it's fair, it's piracy in the end, but then also this. Apparently, the Kakao CEO or something, there was like this sex scandal or something. No, not sex scandal, it was sexual harassment, right? And the victim did take their life. And it looks like they haven't been, you know, like punished for that. Or anything like that at all. Which kind of sucks. And now they can get away with like shutting down webtoons. So basically these sites got shut down because of webtoons. And there were like really old manga on there that you couldn't get anywhere else. And that's why people are so upset. Some of these things could have never seen the light of day. Otherwise. Because they're not accessible. Yeah. So yeah, Bato got shut down. I think there is a new link out there somewhere, but you'd have to dig. And people are not going to share it anymore because, you know, they just, you know, they're gonna start to have gatekeep. And it is such a rough, like, it is a dilemma, right? On one hand, it's about accessibility, right? Because I think if you want to read on Kakao and stuff, you have to have like a Korean phone number and account and stuff. So it's like even people who would like to, you know, join and pay the money, they can't do that. Because, you know, they have to jump through 10 hoops to even get an account on Kakao, for example, right? Because I think there's like, for example, for the novels, there's machine translation. Like, I think Androids have this feature of like machine translation, so you could probably read the novels. I don't know about webtoons, like if there's also image translation and stuff. But yeah, you can't even make an account, right? So even if you don't have a language barrier, it's kind of hard if you're on the outside, like if you're outside of Korea. I feel like, I wonder how much more popular, like I wonder, for example, right? Black Butler only got this like new season that aired recently because of overseas fans. Because it's like in Japan, the era of Black Butler is already over. Like, I don't know if you know, but Black Butler was the most popular when I was 13 or something. Like around that time. It was like 10 years back or something. 10, 12 years back. That's when it like had a really huge boom, right? And I was reading on a piracy site as well, but yeah. That's why it was the most popular when the animes run and stuff, and then it like slowly died out. Fair enough, right? So it was like such a big surprise when it got a new anime recently. And people loved it, and it was because of the overseas fans. So I wonder if there's like similar stuff with Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Not Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, I think that one has enough popularity in Korea, but I feel like a lot of the like slightly smaller lesser known webtoons would probably benefit from also having an overseas audience, but you know. I'm gonna do that. I just gotta figure out how I want to shade his eyes. They're so neutral. Where do I place this? I feel so stupid sometimes when I draw. I was like, where the fuck do I place this? Huh. Are his eyes even blue? I don't think so. This man's does not have color contrast. Saturation contrast. A little darker than that. So I don't even know if I can add anything. Fine, we'll do the hair. We'll do the hair. Oh. And then some of that. Did I forgot to do the gradient? I don't know if I want that to be. Maybe just a little. I'll probably have to up the saturation. Not saturation, the contrast for his hair. Oh, actually? I don't know. I was thinking it might need to match Sua's level of contrast. Maybe it doesn't need to be. I'm getting tired. I've only been drawing for 4 hours. Maybe I should take a small break before I continue. But a small break would mean stopping stream. I might actually do that. The contingency contract is kind of kicking my ass. In Arknights. And here I thought you weren't weak. I know, I know. I know. I wonder if this is a sugar crash. But you know, like I'm getting like art fatigue right now. I was also drawing before this. So it's been a little longer. I've been drawing for more than 4 hours already. But then also, it is a little crazy of me to think that I could finish 4 photo cards in one day. In one sitting. Maybe that's just... Basically, I can tell you what I was doing before this. Basically, for Sua, right? This is kind of what she looked like. Oh, no. This is basically what I started off with today. And I was like, nah, I can't do that. So I redrew her hair. That's what I was doing. Yeah. I did draw a little bit before stream today, so we'll have to see. See, this is why I like Ivan's color of hair. Because I can kind of do the like watercolor effect. You know? Can't do that as well with Mizi's hair. Maybe it's a little strong. Okay, I'll call it a day. Once I've like finished his hair. What hour-long stream was long enough for you guys. Greedy. I think for my break I'll do Arknight's EX stages. The current event. Could probably stream that too, if I wanted to. Hold on. OG Arknights? No, I only started like a year ago or something. A year and a half maybe? Whenever the when was Shu? I think when she got released? Like 2 or 3 days before the event ended. Let me see if I can share. This needs to be a bit deeper than that. Also, these cards are going to be so tiny. I'm putting all of this work in for nothing, honestly. What was it called? Let's view. Give me a second. Okay, wait. I'm thinking about it. Give me a second. I think it should be game capture. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait, can you hear it? I need to get it on screen first. Why is it so tiny? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh my god, I need to move it. Wait, hold on, where is it? Let's get it all the way down here. Why is it like that? The fuck? Wait, can I? No. Wait, how do I? Thank you. Exit full screen, please. And then, wait. Oh fuck! It's locked. No, don't. Ah, there we go. I'm trying really hard, okay? This should be okay, almost. A little bigger. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you can see the... I should probably move the... Alright. Oh my god, the quality is horrendous. I don't know why it's like that, but
先解决这一步。
说起来不好意思，但我知
断头，开动！
我会加油的。
选好诱饵了吗？
老板，我就知道你第一时间想起来的人会是我。
Hello? Okay. My mic disconnected a little bit. Yeah.
老板，弹幕嗨破天！
看看你的长相。
我与此敌。
阿登，骚扰最近的敌人。
Okay, that seems to be going okay. Oh yeah, I should also use this. I forgot what these things do. Do they even do anything? Boop. That's kind of stupid. Oh, wait, what? Wait, it just activates? Wait, I'm confused. I thought I had the other skill on him.
谁说轮椅不能在钢架上漂移？尽快离开，拜托了！
I can't place them here. So I guess I could have brought Gladia. And just like, you know, pulled them all into the pit.
我已经制裁，确认。
明白，断头，开动。
There's 60, there's 86 enemies? That's crazy. What the heck?
我在你旁边，别出声。
丧钟应声而鸣。
Wait, I still don't understand how his skill loaded so fast the first time.
老板，别让我等在别人发现之前，我会让你失手成功。
Wait, why is he free?
他们必须吐出些有价
Oh,
值的
that's
情
it?
报。
I've dropped the game ages ago, so seeing spinning enemies is funny AF. It is funny, they are new.
下一秒死在这里的可能是我们。
I will try using Gladia
我会作为
this
您的小
time,
队辅佐者参与练习。
just for fun.
听好了，小家伙们，待会儿上了战场，你们也要听博士的。
This.
说起来不好意思，但我知
小梦，左路右敌。
Venus is like the best vanguard ever. I'm so glad I have her.
第一时间想到我，也要记得第一时间结果。
立刻解决。
Bro, they don't even come this
别
way.
让我等太久。我知道该怎么做。恐惧无所遁形。
丧钟应声而鸣。
老板，叉烧苹果派。
Okay, she's not pulling them down. Damn, okay.
他们必须吐出些有价值的情报。
Oh, someone might make it through.
这把树就能滑入
Hey.
我知道该
No, never mind. They're so safe. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I should probably use these, no?
玩具的时间到此结束。明白，快撤！把雷送到草丛里去。
谁说雷雨不能在钢柱上？
Ah, the guy made it through. First time.
这一场主角布置的是
无音摇滚。
只需等上小半人，你的死期就有。
Excuse me, Alta, by the way, she's really great.
别让我等最终掩盖。
Rapid fire damage. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Arknights is like, I'm really bad at commentating games like these. Because they're so relaxing to me.
老板，开过天。最终掩盖不了局面。
Except for contingency contract. That one's kinda not relaxing.
我会解决玩弄无聊的技能，只会让死亡更惨。
Okay, that was useless.
这些东西不配我拔剑。
Boop, boop. Oh, the pinballs knocked them down. I didn't pay attention at all. That is so funny. Wait, oops. I got distracted.
东国神社的屏风画，
Okay,
常见的主题。
good break, good
神
break.
为了自身的繁衍，创造了山川岛屿和芸芸众生。
I think I'm also gonna do my
神就不怎么管了，
Project Sekai
能收拾这些烂。
dailies.
请不要讲任何借口。
拿出你们全部的实力，这样至少能让我尽兴。
Where do I place her? I guess I'll do this and then I can do
说
this.
起来不好意思，但我制造的混乱，只有我自己知道该如何平息。正宗
There you
天
go.
意。小梦，
That wasn't great, but as long as it works.
这一场主角布置的谁来见证？我听到了，谁脱落而去？
Oh, that.
我
Oh,
会
it
解决
didn't
这一
reach.
场主
Okay.
角布置的谁来见证？丧钟应声而已。
选好诱饵了吗？
Wait, I didn't need to do that.
骚扰最近的敌人。
哀怨会消化你们的骨骸，我会解决。他们必须吐出些有价值的。
Just gonna place this dude here.
怀孕。
I forgot there was something that happened when the balls reach the star tiles. I forgot what exactly that was.
我听到了，玩弄无聊的技能，只会让死状兵兵厌倦。
It's so unnecessary.
中烟牛场，
Where's my limit for? That's a question.
知道了。
如果能够
Eh.
治疗马上就能完成。
我去那边。
无音摇滚。
My idiot ass didn't even place it on the. It's okay. It's okay. They're almost dead. I can
稍作
play.
休息。
This is why I like.
没什么值得庆祝的。下一秒。
I'm probably just gonna pick up Enfield soon just for the vibes. Is it nice? See, I like the auto battle and the turn-based games, you know? Enfield is open world again, which means you need to run around and explore and find every treasure and stuff and farm and, you know, you can't just like put it on the side, let it run. On its own, it's too active.
任何时刻放手去做。
听好了，小家伙们，待会儿上了战场，
嗯
你们也要听博士的。想跑吗？跑之前记得把值钱的东西留下。我去那边。怒海破天。
Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay.
明白，小梦，左路诱敌。
这一场处决，不值得谁来见证。我听到了，你们的伤口会
What the
很细，
fuck?
我会解决这一场处决，不值得谁来见证。丧钟应声而鸣。
Okay, wait, does it reach? Oh, it does. Okay.
是的，只要我
And
雷送到草丛里去。
我会解决，你们的伤口会很细，他们必须吐出些有价值的情报。
are we gonna make it?
叉烧苹果派。
I'm out of units.
我
Okay.
会解决。中烟。
Wait, they're not dead. Oh. Gonna lurk now though. Have fun. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
再见到我，
I'm definitely more interested in Ananda and Silver Palace. The Silver Palace looks nice. It's just not my style, I think. Let's see.
听
So
好了，小家
I
伙们，
have to
待会儿
take
上了战场，你
this
们也要听博士的。
拿出你们
and
全
just
部
do
的实力，
without Black Knight, I
这
think.
样至少能让我尽兴。
我去那边。
老板，你知道你第一时间想起来的，正宗天意。
钻头，开动。
我于此言语。
天气很好，教授半体精神，往生之路那么近。
They don't really hit
谁说轮椅不能
anything in the air, do they? I'll just do that. The stage. I'll do my project Sekai dailies.
教授半体
Now I'll call it a day.
你的死讯该由谁来承受？你想过吗？
Why are these flying guys so bulky?
如果能帮这个放松下来，
Eh?
虽然有些棘手，
怒海破天。
No, wait.
不是。
Yeah, I'm too stupid for
先
this.
离开这里，
I just need more
如
air
果我
units,
挡
I
在这
guess.
里，能为您的未来
It's
换得
okay.
更多的可能性。
博士，是我的哨音惊扰了您吗？
Oh wait, I think I need to turn off my VPN. Pause. I always need to pause it to be able to log into Project Sekai.
セガカラフルパレット
It's interesting how it doesn't. I always thought my mic was a little sensitive, but it doesn't pick up my phone sounds, it seems.
カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズ・オブ・メロディ
I do need to. I do need to mute the game for myself on my PC. I don't have a single 4-star Akito card. He kind of hates me. And now that I did just recently buy, I just recently bought a well, I didn't bought, but I exchanged for this card, right? And now the newest event gives you a free 3-star Akito card. I only had 2 3-star cards of him up until then. I was gonna play this one. Wait, hold on. I don't know if this should count as a level 29. I feel like it's a bit too easy, but it could also be because I really like this song. One of Sua's eyes is a little too big. Need to tone that down a little bit afterwards. Features are like all over the... What the fuck did I do with her face? Too wide. No, it's just this one eye maybe. Ah, fuck! My thumbs! They can't keep up! I usually don't mess this up. Ah, fuck. I guess it just depends on the day, huh? My wrists do feel a little stiff. Wait, hold on. I gotta sit down properly and maybe try again. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'll try to... The Yoidore... What was it? Something. Wait, hold on. This one song was pissing me off because I keep missing. This one. Yoidore Shirazu. I keep messing up like one note. Who? Is your favorite Project Sekai character? Oh man! I have to think about it. Might be Mizuki. To be honest, I skipped all of the story. I barely know anything. I think I only had a little bit of interest in Vivid Bat Squad. Right? And I thought, just visually, I thought I would like Akito a lot more. And then weirdly enough, I ended up liking Tsukasa a lot, but I was also a little bit disappointed in Tsukasa. Because I was like, I thought I would like him a little bit more. I liked Rui a lot more than I thought I would. Mizuki always good vibes. Love Mizuki. Anna's okay. She's also an artist. Not my favorite, but a friend of mine really likes her. Akito has that Till-looking card. Man, Akito has such a good card, okay? You don't... I wish I could show you. The most recent one that I think I saved it in the server. I saved it in my files. I wanted that one. I didn't get it. I got 2 of An's card instead, okay? I got Len, I got Len, I got An, and I got another An. Okay, Tsukasa gets better as things go on. Yeah. I just didn't expect him to be kind of dumb. Okay, but I do like him. He's charming. Okay, so in the end, I did enjoy the Wonderland troupe, Wonder High. I forgot. I like the theater kids a lot too. As for voices, I love Shizuku's voice. I think the one from the ones I'm least interested in are the girl groups. But Leonine, I almost listened to none of them, but Ichika's voice, obviously very clean, very like a good Yutaite. I'll show you later. We'll try to full combo this because I keep failing this one. Weirdly enough, I play the best when I zone out, but I can't talk while I play. Oh my god. Oh, I finally did it. Every single time I would like either slide off one of the holding ones, the green bars, or I would like fumble at the end. It fucking pissed me off. Finally! Okay. Wait, hold on, I'll show you who I like. What's this? Okay, so wait, where can I look at all of the... Okay, so my favorite is Lin, okay? This one's my favorite. I don't have a lot of her clothes or anything. I do like the standard clothes that she has. Okay, Lin's my favorite. And then Leonide, I like her voice. And Ichika's voice is also like a very like it's the... How do I describe it? It's genuinely the model student type of voice. Does it make sense? It's like clean. The technique is good. It's what you think about when you think Yutaite, right? Shiho, yeah, I like Shiho's voice. Not all of them. She's got the deeper voice, right? Her color is nice, but I like it in some of the covers, like the Kagero Days cover. Yeah, Ichika is... Yeah, exactly. If you think about anime OPs, you would think she would sing it, right? Makes a lot of sense. So I guess why she's Ichika. Why she's the student. I love her voice. Yeah, her voice is beautiful. And I do like her visuals though. But she's also cute, but like on the mature end. But yeah, I'm not too much, like I'm not that big of a fan of her singing style. Shizuku. But yeah, I love Shizuku. I like the soft and breathy voices, I think. And oh, you know what? I thought I would like at least one guy's singing. I don't like any of the guys' singing. Akito reminds me of some dude. I don't like his singing voice. Toya's is not bad either. Toya's is better from my taste, but it's also, I don't know if it's technique or if it's a little bit of like lack of emotion. I don't know. I don't like these two guys singing. Weirdly enough. Anna's kind of like the strongest, but Kohana is also surprisingly good. I just don't like Kohana's voice call. I just don't like her color. I'm such a hater. An feels like a Yutaite. And then Tsukasa he sings like his character. Okay? He sings like a theater, yeah, he sings like a theater kid. And I can't Aima's voice, as long as it is in a group song. Funnily enough, I don't like, except for, I do like Nene's singing style. I'm not a fan of her voice color necessarily, but I like the way she sings. Does it make sense? Rui also, okay? I don't think I like how he intonates. Like, I don't like his intonation in a lot of parts, but I think I can stomach his singing style the most. But what I like is that when they all sing together as a unit, it's great. It's perfect. Just individually, I can't. That's why I don't even buy the covers. You know how you can exchange cover songs? I never. I only like them when they do their group songs. When all four are the same. I do like Kanade's voice, and I love Mizuki's voice. Like, Mizuki's voice actress or something, or like singer, is a great singer. Honestly, all of them are. I think, if anything, I like Mafuyu's style the least. Anna and Mizuki are kind of similar in their styles. Anna's a little bit more girlish, I think. And Mizuki is the more like boyish version, if anything. And Kanade is the breathy, soft kind, which I like. So yeah. Wait, any other songs that I should try to play? I like this one too, but it's been a while. I don't think I can do this. I still haven't mastered. Why have I not mastered this? Is it because it was a long song? Night Court also has really good. That's true. I think Night Court fits my taste in music the best. But then also, Vivid Bad Squad also has a lot of good songs. I don't know why I didn't full combo this. Technically, it should be in my skill range. Oh, Wait, what? What was that? I don't know, sometimes I feel like it doesn't register my hits. And I don't know what it is. It could be that I'm accidentally moving that, but I feel like... Well, we'll see. Maybe I was just off and didn't realize. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see why I didn't. See, this almost feels more difficult than the other one. I guess it's just a level difference. Ah! Huh. Ooh. Oh, I slipped off, yeah. Yep, fair enough. See, I'm the type of person who needs to practice a song a few times. But then also, I do the best the first time I play a song, and then it just gets progressively worse. So if you don't see me retrying a song, it's because the second time it's just gonna be worse. I always perform... It's kind of weird. I perform like at one level and then it like slowly just goes down. So I have to try like each day again. Like I can't just like keep trying and at some point I'll like finish it. No. If I don't get it by the like third try, I just need to stop and play something else. By the third time I'm out, fair enough. This one's not too bad, but I just can't get past this one. I really like this song, but I can't get past this one section because my coordination can't keep up. But the third time I'm out, I don't know. Oh shit! It's been too long. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm not gonna full combo anyways. Oh, did you hear about the World is Mine? People hate it. There was that new video, right? The new movie. This section fucks me up. Ah! Yeah, anyways. People hate the new World is Mine remix. I'm so glad they released the studio version. Because I did not like the movie version of The World is Mine. But the studio version was great. But people are complaining that it's too fast and stuff. And I was like, honestly, I like it. Because the original World is Mine, it felt too slow. It felt way too slow to me. That's why I never really liked it. I like the opening of the old World is Mine, the tempo, but then it was too slow. I was like, nah. So I like the new version actually. The remix. Oh shit, shit, shit! Does your finger sometimes just not move when you want it to? Like, you know a note is coming, but your fingers like, no. It just doesn't move, and you're like, what? Hello? I'm the one in control. Why are you not moving? I'm giving you orders. Yeah, this one. Oh, sure, I'll take it. My thumb cramps. I mean, yeah, that happens too. Obviously, you're a thumb player too. I don't know. Thumb players for the win, I guess. Yeah. There is a different, like, technically, okay? Technically, it would be better. It would be better to play with fingers, okay? Like tapping. I've tried it, okay? It gives you a lot more control over your movements, for sure. And you're more, like, agile. Oh shit. What was that? Hello? Wait, no. No, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? But yeah, I don't know. I'm too stubborn. I'm like, it's more comfortable this way. Ugh. No! The flake notes! I tried to do it with one thumb, but it didn't work. So, guess I'm not trying this again. Also, I hate I hate when these green holding notes are so fucking thin. Because me and my fat thumbs keep sliding off of them. Oh yeah, that's a reason. Sorry if it's echoing. It's so interesting how it keeps the volume stable. Even if I'm turning it down on my end. My thumbs can be evil with flakes and slides because friction. Yeah. Sometimes flicks are kinda... they're rough. Okay, I think I can play at this volume. It's a little too quiet for me. Also, I don't play with headphones. I'm too stupid to play with headphones. Like, I don't know, it feels like there's lag or something, so I can't do that. Any songs that you like? I like this one, but this one's a hit or miss. Sometimes I do it and sometimes I don't. I'm gonna try. It's been a while since I played it, but usually it's the last section that I fuck up at. Plus my fingers are so cold. Okay. This one, and then if you have a request, I'll play that, and then I'll hop off for real. I think I just got saved. I feel like this section is a little offbeat. It might just be me. Oh my god, I didn't mess it up. Wow! Usually I fuck up that last section. Maybe today is a good day. Yo? But yeah, you see there's still a lot of like greats. So my sense of rhythm is still not the greatest, you know, not the most accurate. I feel like and then also you can see a lot of them were late. Birthday. What? What was that? It's like a see, because I play on Japanese, I don't I don't understand everything. So a lot of the currency things I don't know. Wait, you got currency for that? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's that. Ah, you can gather these and then you can get a discount? Wait. I'm confused. What are you buying this with? What are these? I missed this event. The events are so short. They're just a week long. I'm like, what kind of pacing is that? It's a little intense, no? This one's a cute one for emo. Oh, Shiho birthday. I wasn't a fan of Demon. I like this one. I like the hairstyle for this one, for this scene. But then also it's not Vina anymore. I'm kind of looking at the cards that I missed. Nah. I'm not that big of a Mako fan. Oh, this one was a rerun. I didn't like that one too much. I have this one. I think I keep trying to go for Akito cards no matter what, so I ended up getting this one. I think I don't like Kaito's nails. I might not like... Unfortunately, I don't think I like painted nails on men. It's not because it's girly or anything. I'm like, it looks dirty. The dark nails just look dirty to me. I'm so sorry. And it's worse on a guy's hand because a guy's nails usually are a little bit more... They are a little bit more square, right? And they don't keep them as long. So I'm like, it just looks like a dirty dot. So I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. See, there's a new Akito card. Like we got an Akito card, right? For this one, but I don't like the style. Man, I'm so... I think the only thing that I can do is probably go to the exchange and give me the Vivid Bat Squad ones. These were the new ones. I think I need to get this one. It's 30 tickets though. So I still need to do I need to do 200 pulls to get this. Like this might be this is an Akito card that I would like. But all of the other ones I'm like, pass. This one isn't bad either. But most of the cards are kind of eh. And the ones that are amazing, he never comes home. I do have, so I have an EN account as well, right? This one's cute too. This one's nice too. He has an EN account. I have an EN account. I've got his White Knight card. White Day card. So bitter that I can't transfer. I can't transfer cards. So yeah. You didn't ask for anything, for any song, so I'll just do anything, I guess, that I feel like. What do I have? I like the art for this one. It's so clean. I kind of want to draw something like this too. I should. So your thing is? Oh, your thing is lagging? Oh, it's fine. I don't know what's available. I mean, I can get it. You can just, you know, just hit out, like, just get your options, your choices out, and I'll see if they exist. A full combo with this? What? Wait, do I not have World is Mine? Oh my god, I choked. I'm surprised a lot of the old songs aren't in yet. Giga and Ilbel have a great cover for this. Eagle Rock usually is fun too. Unfortunately, I can't play it on master level. Katakuri Period is so good. Oh, I've heard it too much. I've listened to it too much. Oh, do you remember this one? This was really old. Wait, hold on. I gotta ask some friends. Fuck, wait, hold on. I forgot what the name was. Seki Nyan. It's a beautiful Nyan life, I think. It's a wonderful cat life. Wait, do they not know this? Or I mean, it's not on the. I mean. Wait, hold on. Let me This was like one of the most famous. This was one of the most famous famous Gumi songs. This one's also really fun. Then trying to raise up Gumi, yeah. What? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna listen to your request of Karakuri Piero. Because that's actually like it's funny because that's actually like one of the songs I don't like. I've listened too much. It is a pretty song. I don't like it, weirdly enough. Is Pony level 29? Yeah, that's too hard probably for me. Did I master it? Yeah. Yeah. Senbon Sakura? Wait, we have that? Wait, do we have Senbon Sakura? I think it might not actually be. Is it? It might not actually be. Wait, I don't think it. Don't we have Senbon Sakura? Senbon Sakura. Senbon Sakura Project Sekai. Wait, no, we do have it. Huh? I think we do. Wait, hold on. Am I blind? Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, there we go. It's just, see, at level 26, I'm most likely to clear it, but there's a good chance that I still miss. I think in general, level 26 is the most comfortable for me. See? Oh, we're restarting this. See what I mean? It's just like, technically I should be able to do it. I've done higher levels, but I still fail. Oh my god, almost fumbled that. Okay. Oh, it's exactly 1,000 hits. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's easy enough to do, I guess. Either you take off. Oh, well, I don't know. You know what? I don't know. See, it does look good on him. I do like that he has a hairstyle. It looks better on the model. I like his model better than I like his art for this outfit, weirdly enough. It's because the blue nails, they're throwing me off. Oh, there's also like one weird thing that I don't understand. And it's usually on the EN server, no matter which conversation I press, as long as it's new, I get crystals, right? But for the JPN one, sometimes I don't get the crystals. I don't know if this one. I don't know if there's a new one. Hold on, maybe. There's also like different sekais. Give me a second, let me go back in time, I guess. I have plenty of them. Right? Like these. I guess I don't... But not even that, like sometimes... In this world, sometimes I get new... Sometimes I get the crystals and sometimes I don't. See? I got these, but I didn't get the other two. And they're all new conversations, technically. Right? Didn't get this one either. So I'm like, eh? Why not? Give me crystals! I need to farm! The nail colors always jump scare me. Yeah, me too. Wait, also, I think I got a new outfit that I wanted to put Tsukasa in. This fucking gooba. Look at him. He's so cute. So unfortunate that he's a bit of an airhead. Where is it? This one! This one looks really good on him, no? I just reload when it happens? I don't think I can do that. I think I had that happen to me a few times in EM. Interesting. It looks so good! For me, my phone was just older. Yeah, I don't know. Could be that. I've had it since the very beginning when I got my JPN account. Wait, why his thighs kind of... It might be this. It might. There's something about the strap. No, but I'm talking about this thigh. Anyways, I want to see. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, the question is, do I give this to Tsukasa? Or do I give it to Akito? Because he doesn't look bad in it either. You know, like if you look at it like that, it kind of suits him too. Setsuna Plus? I do have it too. That one also gave me a little bit of a hard time. Honestly, I think Tsukasa looks better in it. But I kind of want an outfit for Akito. Because he only has bum outfits, okay? In this one. And nothing looks good on him. Like, what is this? This one's like the closest I could get to him looking cool, but it's also not. And then, no. This, I don't know if I like him with skinny jeans. Like, what are all of these? This is the only one that like looks okay. Oh, what is kill me. This one also looks okay, but it's like so lame. Maybe I should just give him this. Are there different colors? Shit, maybe you know what? Maybe I'll just give him the yukata. I guess that's the only option for me. And then I'll give Tsukasa. I'll give this to Tsukasa. I picked based on favoritism, me too, but I kind of want to, you know, give everyone something that they look good in. Okay, wait. It's so cute! It looks so fucking cute on him. Alright, this one's normal. This one's... I like this one too, honestly. I don't know what horrendous thing this is, but let's not do that. Yeah, this one's one of his... Eh? Oh yeah. What accessory for that? Let's see, wait, hold on. I kind of want this. I want this hair for him. Low key. Mai would hate me for it because it's a middle part. Nah. This one's good too. This one's from his night outfit, I believe. The white day. I think I like this one the most. That would be so cute. Okay, I'll show you the girls' outfits. Ichika's got this one. I got one of her cards. I got one of her cards. This one's the only one who doesn't have an outfit. But it's fine. Oh, Shiho also doesn't have an outfit in this one. Haven't given her one yet. Minori is also base outfit. I like Haruka in pants. I feel like she suits pants really well. She does have some cute like dresses, right? Like this one as well. I think anything sailor themed, like nautical themed or pants works with her. Oh, oops. Mino... What was her name? Aiki. Airi? Airi, I think. I don't know why I gave her this. I thought it would look cute on her. This one's one of Imu's outfit, actually. So it's like... It's so elegant. It's really cute. It does suit her. The pale color and everything. Kohane also got these. I did have this outfit for her for the longest time. I think honestly, I think she could pull off a lot of cute outfits. I am the most bothered by her hairstyle. I'm not a fan of her hairstyle, unfortunately. If I could go for a Kohane hairstyle, it would probably be something like... I like this one. And this one. This one's cute too for her. So I kind of want... I think I want this one for Kohane. Or this one. Yeah. Oh yeah. She got... I forgot whose outfit this was. Oh no, this is her own outfit. Yeah, I got the new card. Which is great. I think she also had some good hairstyles. Actually, never mind. I think I like this one. No, never mind. I think I might have liked the jellyfish hair the most on her. But I don't have that card, so... Akito, do you see him? Do you see this fucking bum? No, he's sporty, I get it. He's athletic and stuff. I'm like, he could have Great outfits. I forgot which one his night outfit was. No, I don't think it was this one. I think it was one of these. Oh, was it this one? I think this one was it. This one looks good too, but I think that was a Toya outfit. Ah, the Magic Academy one! I kind of want this, but I don't know which card. There were different colors of this too, right? Rella designed this one. It's really pretty. It makes me sad, but at the same time. Yeah, the other one was the night one. Okay. Wait, oh, this one's cute. Wait, what is this? Sailor? I want a jacket like this. If I wore white sailor, I would wear this exact fit. Well, black pants, but why does he not have shoes? Why are we sure? But yeah, I imagine this is what Milk would be wearing, just black pants instead of white, okay? I would love to wear the, oh my god, the bow I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I thought that was a premium? Paying with, yeah, I don't know how that works, unfortunately. So there are premium skins, huh? To be fair, I would probably pay. For premium skins. If it was the Magic Academy design, maybe I would. Okay, but that aside, favorite Akito hairstyle that I have not attained. This one. This one's the night one, right? Yeah. This should be the one from the night. This one's the best. Okay. I have that on my EN account. I don't have it on here, so I'm a little sad. This one's not bad, but also not good. This one's a little too... like, it doesn't feel like Akito anymore. Who are you? Like, these are too mature. This one's a little too short. I'm like, who did you break up with? Did you and Toya fight? What happened? Yeah, I think the only hairstyle that I would want... okay, this one's not bad. Yeah, the only hairstyle I would want for him is this one. This one or this one? I can't get it. I don't have the white day. Maybe it'll rerun. Who knows? I doubt it. Oh, Toya has good hairstyles too. Wait, hold on. I have this one on my EN account as well. My EN account has the best outfits. And everyone's chopped on my JPN account. I'm so sad. This one's not. Man, I thought this would be nice, and then he has a fucking stupid rat tail at the back. I like this one too. But again, every time. It's weirdly enough, I think I do like middle parts, but people... Mai hates them so much. This one's not bad either, honestly. But he looks a little too stern. I think if I wanted one, it would be this one. And this one. So this one's a little too messy for him, but you know. Man, hold on, let me see. Which one was the dragon outfit? I think he had a cape, right? No, it wasn't this. Which one was the dragon one? This one, right? No, never mind. The fuck? This was the piano one. I think I have this one on EN as well. This is from Gun. Oh, there we go. Found it. I think he needed to have like a different color. Like, yeah. You'd have to master it though, I think. Truly make it look like him. I think this was it, yeah. And I gave this one to Akito. The original one I gave to Akito, and then I think I used the blue one or something on Toya. But yeah, I also have this one. Akito looks good in this one as well. But his waist looks so tiny with this one. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant the White Day. Yeah, the dragon. White Day, dragon, I forgot. That's a really nice one. Wait, did you mention Setsuna Drive earlier? What was this one? It could be that I have to up the speed for this. I think I played this on like 1050 speed or something. Setsuna Plus? Oh, Setsuna Trip. Oh, never mind. Sorry, this is Setsuna Trip. What is Setsuna Plus? This one might be a little tight at 10.4 for me. Oh, this is really unfamiliar. See? I wish they'd add the fuck, what was the name? Ah, Garakta Innocence. Oh shit. Trashy Innocence one. It's from the same series, but probably not as popular. Hello? Yeah, it's been a while since I last played this. This one's not my favorite song, that's why. I love Trashy Innocence. Me too. That one was my favorite song out of that series. wait, do you know Shuen no Shiori? The Bookmark of Demise series. I love the series, but they never ended up doing anything with it. I think it got an anime too, didn't it? I love the Shuen no Shiori one. That one was amazing. You know it! Yay! Oh my god. Kids nowadays, they don't even know that. I'm just waiting for one of those songs to get in here, but I feel like there might be an issue with licensing, which is why they probably haven't added it yet. Yeah, I think the Setsuna Drive, they got an anime. What was it called? Something like Hokago. After school, right? After school something. There was a song and I think they named it after that song. I'll look it up. Hold on. Setsuna Drive. Oh no, not Setsuna Drive. Wait, what was I playing? Setsuna Trip. Oh, oopsie. Serious. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. It's just no, that's a whole different thing, no? Wait, what was it called? Trashy Innocence. Wait, Trashy Innocence. Give me a second. Oh no, it's something art club. Wait. After school, Hokago Stride. After school stride. After Hokago Stride. Mikagura School Street. That was the name. Oh my god. There we go. There you go. This one got an anime. It was okay. It was okay. But yeah, there's also Shuen no Shiori. Those songs were great. I think it got a manga. I don't know if it got an anime. I don't think it got an anime. But there's also a part 2. I only know about the part 1s. If that got cancelled. I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, it still exists. Oh, nice. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Because I think I only read up until... I only know the first ones. Probably the Monday and I think I only know up until volume 3. I don't know about the second part. There's like a second part. I like the moon song the most. The one about the kid in the astrology. Ah, yeah, that one, the blue one, right? Wait, hold on. Mikagura School Suit. That one was a good song too, I think. I forgot what the song was though. Mikagura so good songs. This one's my favorite. Ah, this one. Izayoi Shin. He was pretty. He was very popular. I liked his colors, but I didn't like his personality or the... I don't know if I like this one. I'd have to listen to it again. But yeah, Shuen no Shiori had great songs too. I honestly liked a lot of them. There was I like the Sarumanen thing, the monkey's paw song. I like that one the most. All of them were good. Hodoku no Kakurenbo, Lonely Hide and Seek, Nisemo no Chuyo, Imposter Advisory. Yeah, that one was good too. This one's good too. All of them were vibe. And then this one's my favorite. This one was okay. This one wasn't my favorite, but it had a Wanyampu like MV, which was great. This one's surprisingly good. This one's fun, okay? I don't remember this song. This might have been like an opening, anime opening type of song. And this one I don't know. I don't remember. I think it went like that. This one had a good opening, I think. This one had like a really fast section, like a little bit like obsessive. I actually don't remember. I think I remember, but I can't sing it. Kage Pro was your childhood, mine too. If I remember correctly about Shun no Shiori, was that half the cast were yandere? Kinda. Okay, so this guy was yandere. He was obsessed with the guy from this one, Aya, right? And this one was obsessed with her. And there's a doppelganger. Doppelganger. What? Doppelganger. There we go. I'm German. I should be able to pronounce that word, right? So she's got a song about doppelgangers, right? And it's because this is like an occult ghost story, creepypasta type of school club, right? He's playing lonely hide and seek, where you stuff the teddy bear with rice and you have to, I think, like keep salt water in your mouth, etc., right? And he plays hide and seek. And there's basically, it's basically a ritual, right? You basically summon a being into a doll and then you played hide and seek with them. And it just like, it's lonely hide and seek because you're playing it alone. It's basically called like hide and seek alone, okay? So he does that. It's a song about that, right? And he gets killed. Or something like that, right? And she has a song about doppelgangers, right? When you see your doppelganger, you're gonna die. That's the urban legend around her, right? Turns out she's the doppelganger because she loves her so much she dresses up as her, right? Problem solved. There was no ghost doppelganger, it was just her. Same as him playing hide and seek. Turns out this guy was yandere and I think he came after him. There was something about the monkey's paw, but I kind of forgot. But yeah, they were like intertwined and stuff. And it was like all based around these like urban legends, right? Which was really fun. So I like that about the project. I love these types of things. I love urban legends. Urban legends are great. They're fun. Creepypasta are a little different. I like the urban legend ones. It has to be urban legends. Just creepypasta about, I don't know, Bigfoot in the woods. I'm like, nah. That's probably just some guy in a badly made fursuit, you know? That doesn't tickle my pickle. What pickle? But yeah. I'll try this one. There's 2 more songs. One of this, I'm gonna fail this for sure. It's too fast. There's no way my stupid thumbs can keep up with the speed. I'm gonna cramp. But I'll try. See, there's different types of level 29. This one's level 29 simply because it's so fucking fast. Ah! Missed. I keep missing the flicking. Hello? I think my phone is not recognizing a lot of my inputs. Ah! Yeah. It could also be that it's just not... The song is tragic and pretty, yeah. I don't know, hold on, it's kinda... Oh, does Project Sekai have... Yeah, it does. It does have it. It's too rough. I think like my hands need to actually be warm to be able to play this. And not fail. But yeah, it's too cold. Because it kinda like my placement. Kinda depends on my thumb placement. This one too! This one's technically just level 27. I can't do it. Because it's too many like back and forth. And they just like put in like I hate when it goes back and forth. Like left, right, like one tap, two tap, one tap, two tap. And like one tap, one tap, double. And like and they sneak in the oh shit. And they sneak in the flick notes. Kills me. Maida Stranded? I don't know that one. Why am I early? Also, I don't know what's wrong with Jean, but he's like, yeah, I need to do at least 200 BPM every time. See, this is where I'm gonna fail. I can't do that section. I'm rushing. Wait, hold on. I have to check my calibration in a bit. I don't think I've played with headphones, so it should be alright. Oh, what? Why? That's why I can't do it. See, this is a song that I would have to practice 100 times just to get the pattern down. Because there were times where I almost made it and just missed one of the flick notes, but yeah. I haven't practiced this one enough, which is why I like completely failed. That was killing me. It's one of my favorite Kage Pro songs as well. And I can't full combo it because I'm too stupid. Look at that! Horrendous! Oh my god, I thought he was scolding me. I thought he was like, look at you. I thought he was like, what did I tell you? Get your shit together. Look at what you did. Oh yeah, wait, did you... Wait. Usually I play this with the Shiho. Usually I play with the Shiho version. The Kage Pro songs are hard to play in Pro Sekai. They are. Cryberry Piero? Garaguri? Why does everyone like that song so much? Cryberry Piero can keep crying. So annoying. Get your shit together. To be fair, what's the name? 40M or something? 40p? All their songs kind of sound similar. Bangers, but they kind of all have the same style, right? Which makes sense. Which I think I got tired of really fast. Oh, my nose! It's itchy! Oh my god. I think I've got like dust in my nose or something. Oh, it's lagging! They did not want me to full combo this. Did you see the lag, by the way? I'm just wondering if that's like visible. Wait, should we try and see what ranking? But usually I don't get. Usually, I don't know what's wrong. Maybe it's like the German Wi-Fi or something. That's shit. I usually get kicked out of online comms. So I don't think I can actually do ranked. I just want to see where I kind of fall in terms of ranking, like initial rankings. I don't actually want to play ranked. I'm just interested to try that out. There's another one called Cryberry Pirate, like different from this one. They have Renai Saiban. Renai Saiban. They do have that one. Renai Saiban. That one's my favorite from that producer, but the only one. Oh, no. Wait, was it? Fuck, it was something with Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Can I maybe do a ranked match? But you'll probably see. I'll just like lose connection. But then also, I think I'm playing at a time when none of the Japanese are playing. So there's no one I can match with. Usually it just like runs for, oh, I don't know. Oh, Oops, sorry, I misclicked. Usually it just like runs for 2 minutes or something. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not playing. I still need to update my model art. The color is kind of killing me. But I was too lazy to get a new subscription. I haven't had the time to update the license. Crybaby Piero? Nakimushi Piero? Nakimushi Piero. No, that one's not on Prosecco. Ah, I've seen this one. I didn't like it, I think. Oh! We found a match? Whoa! Oh shit! A song that I like! Oh my god, I gotta lock in then. Please don't disconnect, please don't disconnect! Please don't disconnect. I like this song, but I mess it up a lot as well. Please don't disconnect, please don't disconnect. It always disconnects when it's a song that I like. Looks like it's starting. Okay. Chanto yare! No! And a really stupid part as well. Oh, it's over. If I didn't miss that stupid flick note. Plus also I feel like something's wrong right now. It's like all of my... I have to check the notes. I feel like I'm a little too early on everything. That's why I had so many like grades. I have to check. If a lot of them were also late and it's balanced. If it's balanced, for me, it usually ends up being okay. No, it's okay, never mind. It was even, so I guess it's not off. Maybe Maybe since it's like 8 a.m. in Japan on a Sunday. Maybe I can check more. Oh, hold on. No, timing is correct. Okay. Maybe I'm just off. I guess it's just me. Okay. Maybe we can get our ranking. Bruh, I said like 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be it. It's gonna be this last thing I do. Every time I say that. It always takes so long. I mean, technically, in the meantime, I could be drawing. You should have that as the background music for a while. And while I wait. Hello? Oh shit. Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's been a minute. See what I mean? Usually it's like over a minute of nothing. So I never get to see my ranking. It's really rare for me. I think it's usually around midday. But I never play Project Sekai when, like, around that time. Draws by playing a game? No. No, I'm not playing, I'm waiting. But yeah, sometimes live is like that. Scary? I'm just waiting. Are you winning, son? No, I'm not. I just lost. I'm not winning in life and I'm not winning in games. Isn't that tragic? Dad. Father, they are ripping me apart. And it looks up. And I ended up looking older, right? Oh! No, I found someone. We found someone. Oh, I like this one too, but level 29. Master's a little rough. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die. You're winning in art at least? I hope so. But also, like, for the level that I want to be at, no. No, I'm not winning. I'm too old. And my level's too low for my skill. Okay. I already forgot. I already lost my combo. I'm so good. almost made it back. If I hadn't lost that one, I might have like won this one. They were struggling too. That one, my opponent also lost a lot of combos and missed a bunch. This one's not too. Actually, if I practice this, I could probably full combo it. Thank you. Bye bye. Done it. He's got an Akito card. I want one too. Right. Alright. Last ranking match, and then we'll see where I get placed. Usually, I think. Okay, the last time I think I got placed around silver. I think in EN, the first time I got placed, I was in bronze. The struggle was mutual, yeah, sure was. But yeah, I'm too inaccurate with rhythms. I tend to rush a little. That's why I tap too early. It's kind of weird because I feel like when the beat actually hits, it's kind of below the line for me. See? See, I kind of lost. I lost the connection for a while. That's what happens when I lose connection. Oh. Continuing the grind. Honestly, we could draw like we could do art streams like this more often, no? Japanese people are scared. No, I have to tell you, I think the Japanese people play more serious. Like they play more seriously than EN people. They like I played okay in EN. Usually, there's only one person who's like full comboing. Okay. And there was one time I did a group session, like a group play in JPN. Every single one full comboed. I was the only one who missed. I missed like a single node. And everyone else was full comboing that shit. And they weren't just like full comboing it on an easy. They were all at least expert or master. And they all full comboed in the group. I'm like, that's insane. And you know what? It wasn't even an event. It was just a normal random day group play. Like, what's wrong with these people? Why are they so accurate? So I'm telling you, if you play on EN, you're playing on baby mode. EN is so chill. JPN is scary. I played in group once. And then I was like, you know what? I will never play in a group again in JPN. Oh, what is this? I don't know this song. That is so scary, holy. It sure is. Maybe it was just a bad experience, but then also a friend of mine who's in school with me, I think she full comboed all of the songs. What is this song? I don't know this. Filament? Oh. Ah, fuck, I missed it. You know what? It's good that it's a Showtime Wonderland song. Oh my god. Oh! What? Tsukase Yuan song. Feel they can full yeah. That's what it feels like. They just full combo on normal. Like it's the most normal thing. Which also makes sense. Okay. Yeah, see you around. See you around, random person. Alright, live result. Weirdly enough, these like didn't kind of songs which happen a lot in the Wonderland Showtime. I got that. What happened? Like those are easier for me to play, so I was lucky that I got this song. So I missed 2 and I had a good fan out. They weren't even that bad. Alright, where'd they place me? Oh, gold! Interesting. Why would I be lower? Okay. We now know my level. I can probably go for this. Okay. This is really pretty. He's so pretty! He's so pretty! For what? Okay. Anyways. That's it. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let them bed bugs bite. I'll continue drawing off screen. Bye! Bye! Mwah!